it kind of wobbles.
Bravo 440.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Bravo 440, yeah, the 921.
My gimbal don't wiggle, wiggle.
It bounces.
It bounces. I like it. I like it.
Copy that.
Do you want brownie?
I'm good for now. Maybe later though. I need some more energy.
I haven't even opened it.
I got water.
We got water.
And,
We got brownies.
in case we
924
run
Cook
across
Welfare.
We got
Father
people
of
with
child called cop
we got the
just now and cocked a gun over the phone after making suicide comments. His name is Dylan Williams. White man.
yeah. That sounded like it was gonna be good, and then went downhill from there.
yeah, let's go to the Jenks thing where somebody ran from them or something. I'm interested to see how they're dealing with that.
Thanks for tuning in. Tell me where you're watching from. If you're one of my loyal people in here,
Dude, you have loyal fans?
I have members.
I think I'm one of your loyal. You had to give me a free membership.
I can't give out free membership. I don't know how it works.
Really? You
Hey,
can't give out-
Ralphie.
You should have a raffle for a free membership. That'd be a good idea.
Lives address and mother and father live in the camper and back. Comp does not have contact for the family.
Payne and Jenks?
Oh, Payne and Jenks, sorry.
I mean, that's the only thing I've heard so far. It's not too far. It's only like less than a mile away.
Yeah. Thanks for jumping in.
Oh man.
I think Ralphie was first. Man, did the notification go out? Let me know if you got your notifications.
This isn't in your way, right?
Everything's in my way. Which way, right?
Right. Yeah. Payne is by the police station over there today.
I could have sworn you said right, so that's why I went right. I was gonna go left, but I had a feeling to go right.
Yeah, appreciate everybody for hopping in. We're gonna do some live streaming in St. Paul and possibly anywhere else close that we might lead ourselves to here.
Is that a fire? Is the building on fire?
No, those are those heaters.
Those are those.
Outdoor heaters. That's the brewery right there.
Oh,
Should we go right at the site?
should we stop in and get a drink before we get too far deep tonight?
I quit
Oh,
drinking
that's-
about 3.5 years ago.
It's been that long already?
It has been.
Left here?
Right.
160 on.
It has been a while since I've touched a drop of alcohol.
I haven't drank in like 3 months.
That's pretty good.
Something.
Yeah,
I just when I want to drink, I'll have one. More of a whiskey person though.
Oh, I was too.
But I don't drink a whole bottle. like I like
Yeah.
to have a whiskey Coke, a nice steak dinner, maybe when I'm grilling, chilling by the campfire.
When you drink it till you pass out, it's not a good thing. I'll leave.
Well, yeah, that's. I think that's kind of crossing that road into alcoholicism.
That's why I quit.
That's a good call.
It wasn't good for me.
I've been watching this documentary on Dateline. I think it's Dateline.
Oh yeah.
On meth, but it's like 10 years old, and it's actually a really interesting thing back then, and how our government really tried to curb it. They tried to approach it the same way they approach Quaaludes, and we don't talk about.
Those things?
We eliminated them. The DEA actually eliminated them.
DEA made the drug war thing.
Well, the problem is
Didn't they
we
lose the drug war? Isn't that a big
Oh,
loss for
the
them?
United States, according to United States history from the United States government, we have never lost a war.
Okay. So Jinx is past Case there. So Case will be the next light, and then Jinx is past that.
Result 171 supposed to be clear. The caller is no longer in the area.
So we,
I don't see any lights up there though.
I think they went down the alley. I don't think we can make a right there. It's it's kind of. Well, I guess we can.
Dang, they're bringing the curb there.
Good time of year for that. Stop halfway up the hill, Ralphie said.
Halfway up the hill?
Well,
I don't know which way it's gonna be on Jinx, because I didn't catch that part. So this case, it's gonna be like the next
That light identified as green for me.
This is Jenks. So it's probably not left because there's a high rise there. So go
I
right.
see flashing lights. Ooh. Hurt the gears a little bit. Oh, there's a bank here. Should probably put the rest of my cash in the bank.
I don't see anything.
I heard that call too, so it's not just you.
I'm not making this up. I said somebody ran from her or something. Go right, maybe? I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go straight a little more.
I see purple lights, but I'm used to those.
Those are super high intensity lights. They said it was a defect, but it's really not.
I mean, they left him in for so long that it doesn't
160
seem like a
purple
defect
filter.
anymore. It seems like a,
Gotta be one to here.
what do they call that? Like an unattended benefit, right? Or working as intended.
Yeah, that's it.
Working as intended.
So I got a bunch of people that are backseaters that want to meet me.
Yeah, I keep getting some nice threats from some very, very sane people that are backseaters.
Kind people.
Sane and kind people. that are
1229,
backseaters. I don't really
180.
care. They're welcome to their opinion, but the threats, I'm just not a big fan of.
Ready.
Jacqueline Jax.
Caller says a male pulled a knife out on the caller. No injuries. Caller says a male is still nearby.
Thank
at
you for the
ramp.
$5.
Waiting on further info on the description.
Should we go straight? Let's go straight.
Okay.
And 20 minutes.
I didn't see any cops from that call, so I don't know what happened with it. Maybe they cleared it.
Yeah,
Where was
why
this
did I
knife
clear-
pulled at? Can you repeat that maybe?
Thank you.
Because I didn't catch that
Oh,
address.
hold on.
12-189, 188. 189.
West.
Ready.
That's west.
Sylvian Summit on an assault.
Selby.
Caller says a male pulled a knife out on the caller. No injuries. Caller says a male is still nearby at the ramp. Waiting on further info on the description.
You want to go to that?
I guess so. How far away are
10
we?
minutes.
10 minutes? No way.
Well, it's all the way west, obviously.
We're always 10 minutes away.
Go-
Yeah, the 189 is clear. Thank you.
You're only 10 minutes away.
Be nice.
10 minutes.
So you're gonna go down to 7th Street, which is straight. This place always gives me. I don't like.
161.
There's certain areas of the city you don't
The
like.
only description I got for the suspect's going to be a light-skinned black male, 30s, average build, 5'11", and wearing a sweatshirt of an unknown color.
It's usually because I have trauma from there. Just like when I
64 copies. Do you know if the cops
record the news of a triple homicide, I get a little bit of fuck, you know,
PTSD?
A little bit of trauma.
You know, the fun thing is if you get diagnosed with PTSD, you can't be in law enforcement.
The caller is situated at Dayton and Selby. The suspect also was with a white female with curly
I
hair.
didn't see anything, but still, the whole story makes me disgusted. Go right.
Dayton and Selby with the plus one.
Will with Duluth News Now got to see a jumper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the guy jumped off a 9 or 10-story building.
Damn.
192.
Really?
Yeah. So imagine someone's head being like a
190.
melon hitting the ground from 9 stories, and the inside of that melon was all over the sidewalk.
Male, 30s, average build, 5'11",
Yeah.
sweatshirt. Looked at a white female.
That messed
curly
him up for a little bit.
I seen, you
Why is
know,
my lens all messed up?
the blood and stuff from some stuff.
Copy.
Is that better? Oh my god, I think that's worse. Alright. Give me a few minutes, I'll try and get this fixed here.
Yeah, what's up, people? It's a beautiful Friday night. It's not too cold yet. It's nice fall weather. Most of the leaves have fallen.
If you're on Steve's channel, come over to mine. I need more viewers.
If you're on Minnesota News Now's channel, come over to mine. You guys can double up.
Show me in the area.
Watch 2 screens because we'll probably get a different view when we get onto something. So on Mounds, you're gonna go left, which is
We're going 94?
yeah.
Okay.
Copy. The caller disconnected. I think he's going to be closer to Sully and Summit since Sully
This
and
is
Dayton
mint.
don't cross.
It smells nice.
I like it. It smells
Actually,
minty
I got-
fresh.
Mid 21%.
I'm a big fan of mint.
It makes my mouth smell minty fresh.
So this is Mariah, and then the next one will be Mounds.
So, fun fact, when I was in Duluth, when I was
How'd that go?
going down the side of the mountain that they call a hill, my grade brake came on. So that's my argument for saying it's not a hill. Nowhere in St. Paul has my grade brake ever came on.
Left. Really?
Yeah.
I've never even.
Plus,
Is that a special
to
feature?
180 Larpenter Avenue West for shots fired. We have 2 callers calling multiple shots fired outside the building.
You wanna go
Within
that
the block.
instead?
Another caller saying 5 shots
180
heard
Larpenter.
in the alley behind the address. 1 minute delay.
I think we go straight.
180 Larpenter. I think you're still gonna get on the highway. Is gonna be the quickest, because then you're gonna go 35 north. I bet. Yeah.
Okay.
6-1 showing you around
Shots fired, guys. We're en route to a shots fired call.
7.
Multiple callers, multiple shots.
Gonna go right.
So I got my lights on. Don't worry. I got the emergency press lights on. That's why that car stopped for us. I learned to drive from.
He actually has a yield sign, so to be fair.
No one fucking hills. It's 2 lanes technically, so.
Yeah.
272 changes to a walker check. There is advised.
So there's multiple callers reporting shots fired on Larpenter. This is gonna be up by
We are en route. Roseville?
Lamplighter,
Yeah. Bryson Larpenter, you think?
242B.
242.
I-35 north.
Plus, getting additional callers. So they're saying that 10 shots, 6 shots heard.
10 and
And
6
seeing
shots.
the music
This
guns,
one
the
to the
group
right.
around them believe that it was a 9mm that was shot.
How do they know it's a 9mm?
Well, you can hear it.
That's oddly specific.
Would you know a 9mm
I would
versus
know
a
the
22?
Yes, but I wouldn't know the difference between a 9mm and a 40.
Saying that it's coming between Marion and Rice.
All right, it's active shooting right now. We got what, 4 callers at least on this? Anywhere from 5 to 10 shots.
Thank you for the donation, Jackie Jacks. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it, never expect it.
There was a drive-by shooting earlier in Minneapolis today.
Showing you around 180 Larpenter, got shots fired. 21.
So you're going to get off at Wheelock, which is 110A, so 2 miles.
2 miles, okay. We'll put the turbo down.
Do it.
Hit the NOS button. It's on your
You can
side.
be on an express lane. Oh, it's open to all traffic. I was like, you got 2 people here. You can be expressing it up.
And then they just take the fun away. Okay, so we go the speed limit.
Always, we're going the speed limit for sure.
God, look at all these slow cars on the road. Did you notice people are driving like extra slow on the interstate for some weird reason? You notice we changed before the double lines because we drive legal.
That is the express lane.
Yeah. The Mustang is expressly driving.
Expressly driving on the yellow line.
Yeah, you know,
All right, 1 mile, 110A. Wheelock. Larpenter.
we're slowly merging.
See. Maybe a cop coming this way from behind us.
No, it's not a cop. You think it's CAT team?
You think it might be an ambulance? There's definitely blue and red's way back there.
Oh, yeah, way the hell back
yeah,
there.
way back there. It's just coming out of St. Park now. All right, and when we get off, we're going to be going left.
You think it's the show coming?
Oh, the big show.
The big show.
The big show, maybe.
You know, they can take a camera out of the car now, so now they can do their real police work and show everyone.
Oh, so have you ever really seen them do police work on the big show?
Fake police work.
Every once in a while. Every once in a while, but no, mostly it's like nearly backing into me to try to get a better shot for his
That was
show.
pretty funny. I would have.
I should clip that out because don't think enough people saw that. Go left, because I could get your view, my view, and his view, and put that all into one video.
Yeah, but 2 views didn't catch that. Only one, which was yours. Oh, look at you got super chat.
I did. I thanked him already.
Oh, how much you get?
$2. She said,
Sweet.
she said she's watching both of us, one on TV and one on the phone.
Are we going straight? We're going straight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He is coming this way, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. There you go. He's gonna be going the same way as you.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna pull over here because he's gonna catch the lights for us.
Oh, he came out of downtown all the way up here. It's a pretty urgent call.
I feel like we have more sirens. That's why I stopped.
Yeah, I do hear more sirens somewhere. Alright, so where the hell is these other sounds?
I don't know, but I hear him somewhere.
I hear them too. You're not. hearing
Okay.
stuff. It's because
Yeah, we
Oh,
definitely
it's
behind you. I don't know how you get over here.
Sheriff's Department. Heroes. That's the sheriff's.
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
St.
it's St. Paul. They got a new light bar on that car.
I know. Where did he come from?
I don't
dude?
know.
He just like appeared. They're running code real quick to this car.
I just know that we're gonna get the lights.
For now.
Yeah, I got my Opticom on.
I mean,
My press Opticom.
all right. So this is. We've recorded quite a few times here. You might probably be able to pull into the lamplighter even. You know what I mean? You know where we're at, right? Rice and.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, at those apartments.
Yeah. Yup.
First homicide of the year.
Deputy 28
They turned the lights off.
I think they said they got one in custody.
Did they already get somebody in custody? Was that for this?
It's hard to tell. It said Central.
They probably told them to step it down.
Well, or they came in quiet. Nope,
I hear
we
another
still got
siren.
more.
Where did you hit this one?
Got one coming up Rice.
Yeah. Man, they came from all over for this.
Oh, they killed it.
7 being directed towards an alley off Woodbridge.
This is the sheriff.
Deputy 272 is being directed.
Oh yeah, you can
to
tell because they turned their.
No, it's a
Oh no, that's the car.
And there's a couple people out here.
That's the car.
That is the unmarked St. Paul, I think.
That's like the special ops car. Lights all hanging down
That's
in the
like
back.
the gang unit car, I believe.
Oh, it is the gang unit.
Yeah, those guys are usually alright.
Yeah, they don't give two craps. Oh, you know what? I have to say most of St. Paul ops.
288. Slow everybody down. Nobody's been shot right now. There's saying it was a drive-by shooting. We're trying to see if there's any evidence.
All right, possible drive-by.
Slow everybody down.
Deputies,
Calm down.
slow. No one's been injured. Checking the area for casings.
Oh, I get to use my casing lights. You know, I didn't get to use my
Your casing
casing lights
lights?
once in Duluth.
The alley?
820.
So go down that little road and in an alley somewhere?
Woodbridge?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
We'll be at about 42 Woodbridge.
Yep.
Where are you?
1642 Woodbridge.
Copy 272 is at 1642 Woodbridge.
Alright, we're on the shooting call here on Woodbridge.
288. 136. And you can cancel medics if you have to stitch.
Military cancel medics. 290.
Jordy, found a casing right here.
All right, one casing has been
Copy
located.
casing found in the alley.
The plan stated there was a vehicle, passenger side was shooting at him, going northbound towards Roseville.
After the accomplice stated that a vehicle passenger on the side was shooting at him going northbound towards Roseville.
You got 3 cases so far.
3 casings so far.
Locating 3 casings. 2124. So I was just advising Roseville is modified in Roseville situation 2124.
3 casings so far.
Yeah, that's what I'm not.
Copy 177's going with you. Same areas before for the disturbance. So this is 2384 Valentine Avenue. Callers says they heard some sort of explosion within the last 30 minutes to an hour. You believe it was possibly fireworks. 6-4 copy, what's your area? 2124.
Looks like a BCA unit. Yeah.
Go ahead.
We'll be looking for a late 2000 white Toyota Camry with a headlight out.
You got a new one, man. That's awesome.
Copy. Late 2000 to white Toyota Camry with the headlights out. 2126.
And basically there was 2 vehicles. That was the shooting vehicle. I think the other one is the same, similar style, maybe blue.
Copy. We're looking for 2 vehicles, similar styles. The other one's going to be blue. They were late 2000s Toyota Camry.
Late 2000s Toyota Camry.
Well, that's a 2126.
There's a casing found there. Looking for bullet holes in cars.
Three eight two. Just advise these. You can tell me that PCN. Then 127.
Looking under cars.
So the first vehicle here, the not shooting vehicle, is actually gray, occupied ×5. All occupants have black masks on.
Copy to 72. The first vehicle, the not shooting vehicle, is going to be a gray vehicle occupied by 5. Occupants do have a black mask on. Toilet seat.
And you notice there there's 1642 with Ridge have cameras.
1642 Woodbridge has cameras. It's 2139.
Six. North Beach Street, North McKnight, area number 201. Someone punched through the glass window in apartment 201. Conquered thumping from there recently. Request to make sure everything was okay. Someone from the inside of apartment 201 punched the glass. Tom saw this from his balcony.
Anything else that came up or not?
Vehicle descriptions. They aired out a vehicle that wasn't shooting.
363.
They called out a vehicle that wasn't shooting?
Yeah, occupied 5 times with people with black masks.
Hit and run. White Bear and 7th.
That's the east side.
Caller will be waiting at the corner of 7 White Bear. Suspect vehicle. Cop will be in 2003 Nissan Sentra, black in color.
5.
Spanish language line.
You got 8,
Suspect
8,
vehicle is a blue van.
9.
Northbound White Bear about a half hour ago.
I was counting the evidence markers.
Oh, no, 7.
Copy.
Okay.
2130.
Let's count officers. Because they came all the way from, like, the downtown and all over
342.
the place.
Yeah, that downtown units got here fast.
I don't know if there's anybody in the area of Brunson's.
That's a St. Paul car.
Call, there's a DOT
This one?
Yeah.
down there.
366, you want to divert?
So, unfortunately, there's often a lot more shootings in St. Paul than...
Watch your back.
I mean, he's not going to go too far. But, fair enough.
131.
He parked it. Unfortunately, there's a lot more shootings in St. Paul than mainstream ever reports.
Oh, like
And
4 or 5 a night when we come out.
somebody got struck.
Hey, Rights Crispy, thanks for jumping in. There was a drive-by earlier today. I think 3 people were injured in Minneapolis.
St. Paul's the most peaceful place ever. We talk about state my observations for doing
I'm gonna head back to the truck.
Willow Hope, your front door, 1644 Woodbridge, 2132.
Oh no, I'm not taking off. I'm just sitting in the truck. I don't got my tripod. This thing's heavy.
And 366, we got a call from Brunson's. Male inside being verbally aggressive, white male, 30s, 5'8", heavy, camo shirt and shorts. He's outside of a silver SUV, intoxicated, stumbling around.
Hey, Bermidji.
And
Bermidji.
the caller from Brunson's would like you to stop in.
Info for dispatch for a counselor out of Maplewood for Officer 50 weapons along for armed robbery for the place also victim Romeo 867 on a 2003 Nissan Pathfinder white in color, Floyd Lafayette, did use the robbery at gunpoint. 2133.
Robbery at gunpoint. Cops alert. It is, it's getting pretty busy.
5. 1479 Portland Ave, Unit 2 on 911 hang up. The address was confirmed, but there was a lot of people yelling in the background and swearing. Unknown issue of what's going on there. 5 copies. 79 copies. 2133. Three two. 382. Chief with respect contending, send me the Brunson's call to their code 4. 2134.
I am not. I am a journalist, not at all.
Can you take me off my COT and put me on assault? I just had a female walk in with a stab wound. Working on more info.
So that's Central. We're in Central. So we just
2134.
had a woman walking with a stab wound. I don't
Affirmative, go for it.
Copy 2134.
don't know where that is. Yeah, you caught that too. I seen that earlier before I went live. Yeah, I do investigative journalism. Hey, Jason R., thanks for being here. Don't they get
Check laptops for Counselor out of Maplewood. Officer safety, weapons involved, armed robbery. Suspects say Floyd Lafayette Gibson, born in 90. Suspect driving a white 2003 Nissan Pathfinder Alpha Victor Romeo 867. Robbed his girlfriend who has a Dango against him at gunpoint.
Oh, that's so the Danko is a order for protection or restraining order is most commonly known. Guess it didn't work very well. Apparently a piece of paper didn't keep her safe.
2135.
So to address this comment, don't they get annoyed in the middle of their investigation? I am not in the middle of their investigation. Bob's been live for a while. I don't have a ham license. St. Paul could care less. Most,
175, I got this here.
oh, hey, thanks, Wildlife Wanda. No, they have zero concerns about us being out here. Actually, most of the St. Paul cops actually like that we're out here. And I've been told by many of them that we're in St. Paul, Minnesota, and they actually appreciate us being out here. So we're currently in St. Paul, Minnesota right now. But we go all over.
Joey, can I get a case number, please?
Okay, your case number is going to be 201481.
So the incident we were talking about when we started the stream
2137.
was in Fridley. New Brighton PD was in a pursuit of a white Dodge Challenger that had been racing another vehicle on 694. Officers terminated the pursuit, but the vehicle was located a short time later unoccupied off of East River Road. So they were checking the area. So if you're wondering what that was when we were talking about Anoka County, that's what was going on in Anoka County. We're off of Woodbridge Street. We're not too far from the Lamplighter, and this is in the same area where the first homicide of the year happened.
I can take that animal complaint.
So front door.
Yeah, the area check for barking dog somewhere in the area, Jefferson and Wheeler Street South. Caller says it's somewhere between Wheeler and Fairview on Jefferson.
Front door of a home in this area was hit by a bullet.
Can't home donor.
Yeah, that's 640 be clear.
Probably did get 160.
Hey, Susan. Thanks for jumping in. I want to thank everyone that joined. I think I have like 6, 7 members now of the page. So I appreciate all the members. It's only 99 cents a month if you guys want to join to help out continuous coverage. You know, if I can get enough money and support on here, I can definitely be doing this a lot more.
$175.
175.
So apparently there was a door hit by a bullet.
Yeah, I think they're checking out that house pretty intently, so I think that house got hit.
Completely unrelated, I'm sure.
No, I'm sure it was related.
Oh, think so?
That'd be my best guess.
Are you using your detective skills?
I don't think there's too much more to film there. We've seen them pick up casings quite a few times. No.
No.
Fun area? Yeah, man. The Lamplighters right here. It used to be a lot funner, I bet.
I'm sure there was a lot less stress.
It must be pretty hard to open a strip club in St. Paul.
Just
that
go,
one was like grandfathered in.
just go across the street.
Yeah, in Maplewood.
Yeah.
Well, that's what there's a smoke shop right across the street there, and even that guy was mad about the extra regulations St. Paul was putting on
Well, it's a
tobacco
joke.
products. Yeah. It's like, I don't know.
Myself and 179 are just going to go to West Team and meet the party. It looks like no one's even on scene anymore. 77's canceled.
Yeah, 177 sir.
Man, you're just trying to go home, man. This is on the street. That would suck, huh?
Can't even get home.
Is my door open?
No.
Oh, my window. You are clear for a little bit. You just want to go in Central and sit somewhere? Sit at Bourne's?
Maplewood is sitting across the street.
Huh?
Detected the vehicle has started. Start to record video.
Uh-oh.
You got a new recorder?
No, I put the button. You want to go
You
left?
put the audible?
Right?
Yeah, go
right?
Yeah, left is Maplewood, right is Central St. Paul proper. It's interesting. We found quite a few things here.
Yeah,
You and I. Even.
This is a hopping area right here.
This is the north end, I believe, of this neighborhood. Yeah, the sign says so.
Oh, okay. That'd be my indication.
I was going off memory, but yeah, it is.
It's almost like you're a detective. You should apply, man.
Yeah.
Could solve cases.
It's a real whodunit.
Bravo 529.
I used to like to play the game of Clue. I'm certified
We have very
too.
limited information, but the female is saying that she got stabbed in South Minneapolis. You advise Minneapolis PD.
So they had a walk-in, I guess. with a
Stabbed in
stab.
South Minneapolis, came to Region. Really?
She stabbed herself in Minneapolis?
No, she.
261.
I don't know. Possible.
Can I get the case number?
I stabbed myself when I was cutting up some onions the other day.
Oh, yeah, I want to, thanks, Wildlife Wanda. Yes, PayPal is no more for me because they're doing that, fining people, $2,500. So I don't know if you heard of that. First they came out and said it was a mistake, and then they brought it back. So
I'll look into that.
I got rid of my PayPal account.
Finding them for what though?
So I will come up, for things that they don't like.
Huh,
You
just
get
a Cash App or something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at another donation platform, but I don't support companies that will just at a whim fine you $2,500. I'm not down for that.
No, I mean, it's about getting the money out of you or whatever.
And it's on other platforms too. So like if I do something on YouTube that Cash App doesn't like, they'll find me on Cash App $2,500.
Really? There's got to be some that aren't related, though.
It's a even off-platform thing. So like if I put some on TikTok they don't like, they'll fine me $2,500, and I don't even get that in donations. So
Right. That'd be like your entire career of donations.
more than that.
Like, I mean, if you started getting gift cards sent to you.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to mail the sheriff's department gift cards in care of Minnesota News Now,
That would be funny.
just make sure you document that, because I'm not saying I don't trust the sheriff's department, but you know.
They still never got back to me on that data request I gave them on the gift card giving program.
It's like 10 years ago now.
January, February, somewhere in there. I got data requests from when there was snow on the ground. We went through we're 3 seasons away. And that's a reasonable time today.
168, I copy juvenile incident, Hill Apartments, 255 Western. Anonymous caller says that a couple of kids are in the hot tub that don't live there.
So,
What is that, trespassing?
maybe even not. So it's funny because they put both of us on Jim Moody's now are going to handle our data request.
And he's not even listed on the data request documents as anything to do with data request. It's weird. It's weird to me.
Well, it's weird because I put that video out about me calling Alex and how he hung up on me.
I watched that. That's hilarious. That's how he's rude. He's a rude dude. Like that, there's no, customer service attitude. No, okay, yeah, we'll get your data. I've been working on it. You know, it's gonna take me, blah blah blah. It's just rude.
Yeah,
Just a rude dude.
Well, I mean, I didn't put his phone number up for people to call it. I put the phone number that I called up as a
132, I
as a
copy the alarm.
reference.
It's new school. Spoke to assist 1380 Energy Lane. This unit 108.
What was
Covers
that
their
for?
front door.
Oh, an alarm?
Yeah.
You wanna go to that?
It's at a school.
Sure.
Yeah.
You wanna go to it? Or no? Kids breaking into school, it's not unheard of.
They're trying to steal books for college.
It's Midway office. 1380 Energy Lane.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a school.
We're 10 minutes away.
8.
Oh, well, let's do it.
Let's do it, he says. So you're going to go right on Maryland. If you
177.
turn around,
Carry system.
I believe
I'm
it.
not too far from now on.
You got me all turned around.
I got my GPS turned around. Oh, I have to change my oil soon.
Yeah, go right on Maryland for sure. Yeah, I need to change my oil too. I might just have somebody do it.
I take mine and I don't even, it's not worth taking it in to get it disposed of.
Just dispose of it for free though.
I do, well, down the storm sewer works really well.
No.
I mixed Dawn dish soap in with it. Does that count?
St. Paul has like a hazardous waste thing. You can take all your like old paint,
I was joking. I don't do that. Don't dump your oil down the storm drain.
cans of whatever,
Yeah, I'll have that.
turpentine and whatever.
You know, interesting story.
Oil.
Interesting story about dumping stuff down the storm sewer. So when I was on the fire department, we got called to a hazmat because there was a white substance in the stream. So we ended up chasing this stream down for a mile and a half into storm sewers. Turns out this guy spilled a paint can in his garage, and so he's just washing it down with the hose.
What an ass.
And well, this is what he claimed, and he apparently that's where it was a mile and a half down the storm sewer, and it was ended up in a creek.
Did they fine him?
I don't know, that's not my thing. Or the fire department do. We don't care. It was latex water-based paint. You know, it dissolves in water.
I mean, I guess when you think about all the stuff that's in the water already, But still, it's
I mean,
like,
just think about how many cars leak oil and antifreeze and everything else that when it rains, it washes it down the storm sewer. I mean,
that's fair.
latex paint, I don't think really hurts the environment. Unless you're in Plymouth, then dog poop can apparently, if you don't pick up your dog poop. It's been 2 years since I did that story.
God, it's been a minute. That's one stuck with you. Go left on Dale, which is the white.
Well, that's because it was just ridiculous that
That's
a
hilarious.
corporate media would pick up that story and then tell you to call 911.
Number is 201 491 and 201 491.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
Like, we've all stepped in dog poop at one point in our life, and I don't think anyone likes that. So,
Yeah, it's just,
but I wouldn't call 911.
820, case number should be 201 481.
Would you call 911?
For white stuff in the...
No, for stepping in dog poop.
No. I'd probably curse. For sure.
Case number is 201 481.
That'd probably be the extent of it. What are they gonna do? Like, track down who done it?
You're welcome.
Dude,
They're gonna do DNA on the dog?
Hell yeah, you call out the crime lab out on that.
If they have that much time, it's sad. So you're gonna go right on front, which is your weird... Which is your weird intersection?
How far up are we going here?
The next light. You know, your favorite weird intersection?
They're all my favorite weird.
No. This is your favorite one you
Oh,
got
the
pulled
super-
over at.
No, I didn't get. Rowdy got pulled
Okay.
over.
You were a passenger.
The cop was cool. He gave him a warning because he's like, yeah, you're right. This is a screwed up intersection.
Huh.
I just want to make sure you guys weren't drinking. And he's like, fuck no. That cop was super cool. But then he went off duty after that, so pretty sure that's why he didn't get a
Yeah,
ticket.
no, I give him a ticket and write it up.
I mean, I don't know for a fact. I'm just.
So you're in 90 degrees, not whatever crazy amount. of degrees.
Isosceles triangle backwards. Oh, you know what? I filmed down here. I don't think you were with me that night. Were you with
Yeah,
me
we
that
did.
night?
There's SWAT that was here.
Oh yeah.
I was here.
They're being super secret. No, there was another incident.
When
like,
they got the robot out? That was
no.
first
There was
incident.
there was another one down the street here, down right to the here. I might have dropped you off and then heard about that.
Here's 75.
This is like a dead end over here we're going into.
Can you show me out on AOA 35 going southbound right after Arlington?
Hey, Vibe with Mike. Thanks for being on here. Oh, one thing I want to talk about. I know there's a watch party that happens.
Oh, heck yeah.
So,
Do they have hot tubs?
not that kind of watch party.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys are interested, send me an email because I'm going to try to get everyone that wants to join this watch party. And I'm thinking if we can like get a Buffalo Wild Wings or something like that on a Friday night to have you guys all meet up and you guys can do a watch party from there. And then if we do it somewhere kind of close to St. Paul, I can come, I'll come pregame it with everyone, Not with adult beverages, but maybe pre-game it with a Pepsi.
Pre-game it with what are the Buffalo Wild Wings hottest wings?
I don't eat hot food.
Yeah, but then you get the people that do that for the
The one chip challenge?
the God, what's the word I'm looking for? The dopamine, because you get like dopamine. It's like a high, basically. Hot wing high, we'll call it.
Hot wing high. Oh yeah, we filmed at the gas station too, and St. Paul recovered stolen without having it all crunched up. It's weird.
They do have some hot wings there.
I feel like St. Paul recovers more stolens than Ramsey County,
Oh, for sure.
and they
Definitely
have
undamaged ones.
far superior undamaged.
77 44 265, you're clear. Copy, no PWC.
The ones they recover are with less
PWC.
innocent people injuries as well.
That's very true. No, like 30-mile-an-hour or 30-mile chases.
To be fair, a lot of them, they have quite a few St. Paul cars with license plate readers on them, and then they get hits on them.
Still,
and then find them.
I mean, I call it a win because then the people get their vehicle back undamaged, right?
Usually it has like a broken rear window or something, but yeah, fairly undamaged.
Drivable at least.
So
So
from my observation,
this is an intrusion alarm or a burglar alarm we're going to.
is that the school?
I don't see any cops over there.
No. Oh yeah, we filmed over here that one night too. Remember?
Oh, this is the
Bandana Square.
yeah.
It's been a minute since we've been over
I
here.
think we came over here in the wintertime. There's snow on the ground, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
they were like looking around that building.
Filming the trains and stuff.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
pretty historical stuff there. So up here,
Nope, definitely St. Paul.
this road's not that bad. That's just the sewer hole, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So we should be seeing some cops coming up here to the left. Not here, around the curve a little bit, that road. It's definitely an industrial area. Left here.
Yeah, so
The financial center, that's why they're over here. Energy Park Financials. So it should be, I think, that building in front of us? Oh yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, I've never been caught
New
out
Century
there.
School. Right there.
I don't see any cops.
I don't see any cops either.
Probably cleared it. Came up, doors locked. Good enough for me.
Anyone on the back or are you not interested?
No, it's the front door alarm, so
Oh, is it?
yeah. So we should have seen.
A cop at least?
Yeah, they cleared it. They're good.
Well, they go around and pull the doors usually. From what I observed. Okay.
It's been busy tonight though, so they probably.
This industrial area is interesting.
It's probably the suspects right there.
Yeah, what's up with the car just driving around there? Seems a little suspecty to me.
Some backseaters,
You think so?
probably. They're super kind.
They want to meet you?
Yeah, someone
Yeah,
told me they
coffee.
were gonna come and meet me at M&H one night, and I said, "So when?
Bring it.
Yeah, like when do you want to meet up? I mean, I'm all
Well,
for it. Are they gonna buy me some coffee?
I mean, it's only 54 cents there, man.
Oh,
I'm
that's
telling you.
M&H up to a 24 ounce. It's 54 cents. You said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With tax. It's only 49 cents. 54 cents with tax. I couldn't.
50.
Okay, I'm not. Can't even make coffee for this cheap hardly. I mean, you can.
My life wonder,
Right.
you're a dashboarder. So yeah, if you're a dashboarder, you've been in here for the long haul because you guys haven't been on the dashboard for a while.
You're in San Francisco. They don't even pick up the human poop things. I mean, I'm laughing, but it's kind of fucking.
Don't they have a poop an app you can download for like marking down poops or something like that in
That
San
would be-
Francisco?
That would be a shitty job having to like pressure wash the human feces off the street. Can you imagine?
Oh, speaking of San Francisco, there's some news that came out of San Francisco. Should we turn right here?
Lexington. Yeah, why not go down to Lexington and like uni or something?
And so the news that came out, you ready for this? What's her name? Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi, the drunk lady.
The one that sounds like she's on Xanax all the time. Yeah, that guy.
Or I mean, she's probably not drunk. I mean, I'm just thinking just by her, like the way she talks and acts and everything, seems like she's intoxicated.
She could just be old. Like old people lose cognitive function and stay in power for some reason. I don't know.
And they get elected
Like
president.
sheriffs and president. Yeah.
Yeah. Seems to be one type of party. Like, I don't get into politics a whole lot, but it seems like one party seems to really embrace that.
Yeah.
More so than any other party. But yeah, so he was attacked by an intruder and he came in with a hammer because, you know, guns are evil to them.
Black guns or
Only
silver guns?
I think that because they want to be non-discriminating. I think it's all colors.
I always think it's funny when they call out a scanner. This is a black pistol. It's like,
That's like what 90%.
thanks for this. Anyway, sorry.
So he came down with a hammer and tried to defend himself with this hammer, and the guy took it from him and used it on him.
Damn.
So, case in point, anytime or anything of a defensive tool you have, make sure you know what you're doing with it. Because if you carry it, it can be used against you.
That's fair.
And that's across the board. That's just my advice.
I would go probably left on Uni. We're on the.
I didn't even realize we were at Uni already. I got all turned around. Oh, did you see that train, that car that cut off the train and the train pitted the minivan or whatever?
In Minnesota, or was
Yeah, it was here. And then
no,
the next day, Bob almost hit the train for the show that he did last night. It was hilarious.
I don't really watch him. I might have to check that part out.
I'm gonna
what portion of that show it was in? Not the
show.
It's not an educational broadcast.
It's an education.
1340 DeSoto Street. Text to 911. Call gave address says we need police here ASAP. It says someone's in the house.
Can I go to that?
Yep.
Someone in the house?
Squad to assist.
Definitely left. Well, 94 would probably been quicker, honestly. But we're already
Wow,
turned.
they said it was possibly
Unless
from
you
an
wanna
upstairs
Go
apartment from
straight
where
to
they
94.
live. Just 818 for me.
I will go left. So, yeah, if you want to become a member, you just click the join button. It's 99
Set up
cents
some
a
members,
month.
Man. Follow the Minnesota News Now crew idea. Go right on Dale, then we can hop.
Can you do members? I thought you had to have 10,000 to have members.
I set it up a long time ago. I just never initiated it
Oh,
because I didn't have any benefit to add.
61, can you come and tell up there, please?
Pretty soon I'm gonna get a new editing machine, and editing should be a lot easier for me. So,
well,
we're psyched about that, or I'm psyched about that.
the trick is you actually have to edit video.
I
though.
know, but I think I'm gonna portion out some time and go through some old videos and stuff. We were talking about that earlier, or whatever. It's like,
1340 DeSoto. If possible, burglary. Text to 911 says someone's in the house.
but anyways, we were talking about that earlier. There's definitely some clips that are worthy of seeing again, right? They may not be news now, but it was like,
Well, you're not
Says,
news now.
Suspect trying to get in believes the basement window or maybe the front.
but it's
Some of the
clips.
dogs are on alert. Heard someone and the dogs are on alert and barking.
Okay.
Oh. Well, that's good for the dogs. Some dogs don't do that.
69.
Watch them be like little chihuahuas.
21.
Hey, man.
They still do their that's how they earn their food, right? They alert you of
It's like the only history there.
stuff, sometimes annoyingly.
Nothing.
So 1, 2, 3
Okay,
lights,
okay.
and turn right.
My cat team did that. They
They meowed at you.
they went on high alert when that possum was outside.
Order for protection that was served there on the 25th, but it doesn't say if it was the upper or lower unit.
There's a cops alert put out while you were outside at that one call we were at, the shooting call.
Oh
Do we
yeah.
have a name of the order of
You're gonna go right at the next light, not this one next one.
It says OSP.
And apparently the
Right.
lady got
We're
robbed.
talking to one of the other
Right.
residents to see if they
Oh,
know
sorry.
if places anybody.
My mind was I was
Even
busy
the next door neighbor at 818.
thinking about the train.
Copy that.
Oh, we're going south, aren't we?
No, you're gonna get on 94 east. We're going to the east side.
Oh,
Correct,
this
it's
is
blue
DeSoto.
color.
so yeah. Apparently, she had a Danko against the dude, and he hit her in the mouth and robbed her.
Yeah.
61.
Apparently, that piece of paper didn't protect her for some weird reason.
not something you can
I don't think it does.
I'll go as well.
So you're gonna go left at the east.
I'm gonna clean up my right ear, man. It's like
2 shots
Shit.
heard, 1 caller. And 2203.
another shots fired in Central.
Is that what they said? I couldn't even catch hardly any of that. It was like broken.
One caller, 2
I know
shots.
we're not responding, but if you can just text them back and let them know if they can to secure those dogs. And then the squad's right there's just set up a perimeter on the house until we figure out what's going on.
Still have a perimeter on the house.
Yeah,
Copy that.
So the perimeter on the house on the east side.
interstate, right?
Yep, interstate, and then you're going to exit. Well, it's just-
Follow contact with residents. We're trying to determine where entry came. Hang on a second.
Oh,
Copy that.
good. Guess who's on that call? The show.
Oh, the show's on that.
The big show.
The big show. We're gonna start calling it the big show. The big
We're
non-educational
inside
show.
now. We'll update you. We did not see any point of entry.
Oh, the 2 detectives are on it.
Happy that?
They're seasoned.
Yeah. So seasoned, they miss everything.
Happy 516.
One of them, I know for sure, has been involved in quite a few shootings. As in more than one officer involved shooting.
I wonder if they taken their psych test lately to be adults.
Oh, you need a test to be an adult?
That's what the opinion is of one of them.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're taking this to Maryland, which is 109, 1.4 miles.
The other night we had like 4 police chases. It was absolutely insane. No one got hurt.
Hennepin, or-
Oh yeah, it wasn't Ramsey County because no one got hurt
Ah,
or crashed. It was weird. I'm following a trend.
First floor. She says that she found in her view camera a person who was in the alley, pop a shot in the air, and took off running eastbound.
That's back where we were. That's
yeah,
that
that's
shots
worse,
fired.
that's shots fired.
It's probably Wheelock again.
Different lower units. Those were video camera caught a person in the alley firing a
Woodbridge.
shot into the air. And
Yeah.
stuff.
And that's behind 815 Sherman.
Yeah, they heard behind the important.
At least crime is down.
Yeah, City of Plymouth, because I'm on a lot of different cities' email lists, and they put out a thing saying that like crime's down in their city.
Is it?
Yeah, homicides are tied at 2 though.
I was looking up the statistics on some of the crime. It's interesting because some crime has actually went down the past couple of years, but some crime has actually went up.
2 cases of it.
Oh, 2 casings found out there,
One's
Which-
probably old. Go
what-
right on Maryland.
which makes you wonder. Yeah, is one old?
Yeah. Just kidding. I don't know for sure. Postulate.
It wasn't at the St. Paul gun range, was it? The park range?
No, that's right over here.
Oh, okay.
The dog park's right over here.
Well, it's not a dog park. It's the new gun range. That was pretty funny when you were out there that night. I did laugh at that video. And then talking to the cops later that next night or whatever, like, yeah, we find tons of cases over there.
Info sounds like gray sweatshirt, gray pants, black male. Last seen running down in the alley. We're still getting more information.
I asked my lawyer friend about that, and I'm like, did I jeopardize that case? And she's like, well, if it comes up in defense, they're definitely going to bring that up.
From the alley
I was like,
south of 814 Sherman.
and I was like, I had to weigh, like, I want them to take everything. It would have, you know,
I don't see how you jeopardize a
jeopardized
case.
it if well, the defense is going to bring it up.
But
no
you
matter what.
filmed it all, so it was all documented,
Right.
so there's no chain of custody issue.
Right.
So-
I didn't touch it. I didn't tamper with it.
By you filming it actually helped the prosecution.
Right. No, I mean, they'd have to
This one's for
admit
the
it, right?
west call for the shots fired at 14 Sherburne Avenue. The suspect
But
was
it's one of those
seen on
things that-
camera running eastbound towards Central.
I wanted them
Unknown
not
person
to leave
there.
shit
Could be a
behind.
black male, gray sweatshirt, gray pants. Eastbound alley in 814 Sherburne. Information.
Oh, 814 Sherburne. So I guess it wasn't Wheelock.
814 Sherburne. That's got to be by Bourne. Or no, Sherburne is by Uni. Sorry. I don't know where 814 is though.
So,
Hey, you might be able to get an interview tonight.
oh no. They already know we're coming.
Oh yeah.
They
We're getting all
watch.
kinds of texts.
I wonder if they're
even
I wonder if they're outside with their
first to
camera.
leave. Go left. They'll be the first to leave.
Oh yeah. First one there, no report. They'll
They
make
don't have to
St.
write
Paul do all
reports.
the
It's
work.
The king and queen.
But they delegate.
Oh, yeah. Because they have a show to run. They can't write reports. So we're talking about the sheriff of Ramsey County.
I heard he might enact prima
Mr.
not.
Fletcher.
Yeah.
So it should be right here.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah. Look at St. Paul Squad.
St. Paul, and then
St.
King.
Paul.
And we got the undersheriff, Mike Martin, hanging out in the car. So there's a $143,000 salary there, $164,000 salary there. So that's $300,000 of salary sitting there right now.
They need more
Doing
money.
a big investigation. Plus, I don't know what Pat's making. Probably, at least.
Well, nowadays a deputy, I'm sure he got a raise.
I should have that information. I just never cared.
Watch how fast he dips.
Absolutely.
We can park on the side of the street, can't we?
I don't see no parking signs.
I don't see no parking signs either.
This guy's pretty cool. I talked to him the one night about his tattoo.
Oh, yeah. See, I want to put reflectors in my door, too, I think.
On your door?
Yeah, so when you open it up, it's reflective, so you can see the doors open.
Fair. We missed some police activity on Gotzian.
265. I'll be doing Arkansas 992 James.
What the hell is that?
265 Arkansas 992 James. Tequila.
Oh, did Mike get a Tahoe?
Well, he got a new vehicle. He's riding around in a new vehicle.
Brand new Tahoe to crash up.
Wonder what happened to his Durango. His silver Durango. He got a new one.
They got to sit back there and talk.
265 is 997 James. 997.
Looks like they cleared
Yeah,
this.
correct. 997 James Arkansas 2011.
Was Mike the guy that assaulted Minnesota News Now? Yes, he assaulted him and pushed
Absolutely.
him out the door of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department when they had unlawful signs up that said no filming in their Sheriff's Department at a public event. Yes, it was that guy.
Yeah, because they have victims and children in there
On a Saturday.
on a Saturday.
When they're closed usually, and they had a open to the public event that just you weren't invited to. Everybody else seemed to
the
be
public, the general public was invited except for the one person that plays press.
We fixed your battery that day too.
Yeah, we did. We replaced. Oh, I had to jump it. I even had that on my string because I wasn't sure if they're going to come out and screw with me some more.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have assisted you and helped you do anything.
They would have. They probably confiscated my camera equipment, towed my truck, impounded it for evidence.
And that event actually made the commander brazen enough to mess with your camera equipment again too.
Yeah, it didn't go so well for him that next time.
It's
did
weird
it.
how they're like brazen enough to do stuff like that on camera, and then they had their little
But that
reserve deputies try to cover up my camera, try to cover up the evidence that I was taking of them doing the same shit again to you.
well, that commander is funny because he then is also the police chief of the State Fair Police Department.
And supposedly Ramsey County wasn't supposed to have anything to do with it, but I don't know how that works.
The sheriff was there every day, not doing anything.
Yeah.
I mean, he saved hundreds of thousands of lives.
Oh, that shooting that happened?
Yeah.
And only one person got shot or whatever? And they knew about people hopping fences, but
Oh yeah, because I heard it.
168
I kept putting out.
201 506 again 201 506
Yeah, because I kept putting it out there.
yeah, that's a couple times higher ups in the sheriff's department actually assaulted you. They never went so far that they had to Alex take at me
Oh yeah, well,
and accuse me of being boisterous.
he did that to me inside the LAC. Oh, Mike did that. You're becoming disorderly, loud and boisterous, as his voice was quivering. I'm like, by asking questions? How's that? It's like, well, you can go in there and we'll arrest you. Okay, great. For what? Because we said so. Oh, I didn't know that was a crime. But
Sheriff's orders.
yeah,
Sheriff.
we couldn't disturb him on his throne.
It's weird that they can't like think for themselves of how that isn't a good look for the public.
Well, you know, made me become a bigger fan of the sheriff's department.
I know, that's when you became a huge fan of them.
That's when I became super fan.
Because you were actually like, oh, we're going to show what's going on here, blah, 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 and give another, you know,
It's funny when I went to
give
that.
another olive branch, but they took that olive branch, and you know what they did to that olive branch for you? They grabbed your tripod and threw you out the door. That's what they did.
Physically pushed me backwards through the door.
That's why I've lost all types of respect for that agency.
Oh, they're a great agency. What are you talking about? They're first.
No.
First to violate your rights.
Maybe.
First to put on a
First
show.
to put a cover up.
First to crunch up cars.
I'm definitely still curious about the cover up they put on Winston Smith.
First to delay your public data request the longest.
Yeah, absolutely. Not too many viewers tonight. Everybody give me a thumbs up who's in here.
I'm up there pretty good on thumbs up too. People actually like me for some weird reason.
Thumbs down helps too.
I thought I was a horrible person.
You're a horrible person?
Yeah.
I'm not to be trusted. You're a horrible person. Wait, you're not. He said you're not nice. You're not nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I call Alex names all the time. I don't think I've ever called Alex a name besides Alex. Apparently it's a bad thing to call him Alex. Don't call Alex Alex. Hey Chris, thanks for being here.
License at your now tied up at postal number 28226.
Oh, tied the two consoles together.
I haven't heard anything interesting in a minute. It's early yet. Still, it's only 10.
What do you mean? We're just at a shooting, as you call them.
So YouTube isn't as free speech as you'd like to think. Fun fact. There are still terms of services and
Can we get out down here? No.
yeah, there's another exit.
Is there? Okay.
Absolutely.
I mean, I can make an exit. I heard this is a nice area of St. Paul right in here.
There's a memorial over here for the murder that happened right here.
It's ironic I just said that. Is that St. Paul cop? No. It's missing the front end of the car.
Huh.
You want to jump out and get some digits? There's the security police.
Oof. What did she mumble?
Information for squads for
Daddy Elon will buy it.
I think I'm gonna link up with Twitter and I'm gonna get a Tesla and drive around and do this in a Tesla. Solely stream to Twitter.
You'd have to charge it midstream, man.
With Starlink on the top of the car for data.
161.
No, I'll just put a solar panel up there.
Good night. You get everything.
That isn't enough power.
No, we'll just have to park under the awnings at the gas stations.
Those big panels are only like, what, 100 watts each or whatever?
110.
I think they're improving for sure, but
Some that are like 1,000.
you get like tax credits for installing that shit too. The government really wants it. Really wants you to go greener.
Let's just see. You can go to 808 Berry Street for unit 239 at the very place for domestic.
Central's been pretty busy tonight.
I wonder if they like adjust some squads from a different district when they know like. Probably not. They probably just stick to their schedule, huh?
I wonder who's sergeant tonight for East. Wonder if it's
more than one of them.
Wonder if it's Boone. Boone and I had a rough start, but after that he's been super cool.
Yeah, there's a few officers that I had a rough start with, but after that it's like, all right, he's just doing his thing.
464. I guess they're
It's weird that you had to go through the learning curve with them, but it's like.
I'll be honest with you, St. Paul's done. I come a long way, and I think they do a really good job.
They listen, which I think is important.
Device.
They don't just think they know it.
Well, yeah, and they try, right? And I think that's the main thing, is they're always trying to improve.
Hill Apartments for a DOC at 360 Lexus Apartment. Lastly, apartment number 209. It sounds physical. Can hear a female screaming, possibly the mom as a 13-year-old female fighting each other.
The mom and a 13-year-old female fighting?
I don't want to go to that either.
Just so we're on the same. There goes a cop.
Do we know which unit the cop is in?
Scott 164, your cop's calling from unit number 210. They believe that it is going to be the unit to the left of theirs.
Cover unit 2.
I mean, are they arguing? Like, what kind of fighting?
210 at 2230.
You know, if you're the sheriff, you can make a right on red here.
Laws for thee, but not for me.
Well, when you are the law.
He makes the law in his building, too.
Yeah, he owns it. I didn't even know he owned the LEC. I was pretty impressed by it. I think it'd be fun.
A meet and greet? You should have like a...
Oh, I should do it. Oh, yeah, my open house didn't work out so well. I got removed from my open house. No, that was really my idea.
To get removed?
No, to have an open house.
I want to see 13-year-old Kung Fu. I think it'd be like...
I'm pretty sure they're just yelling at each other.
hair pulling and yelling and...
Oh, it's security. That's illegal.
Health Partners security?
Yep, that's completely an illegal vehicle.
It looked like an undercover cop car. Why
Well,
is it illegal?
Under Minnesota state statute, security cannot have same colored vehicles since 02. So 02 and newer cannot have the same colored vehicles law enforcement.
I'm not surprised after meeting the supervisor of Health Partners.
Oh,
there.
where you got trespassed off the sidewalk?
I'm not surprised that they would do things that they don't know what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know why that law exists, right?
Yeah, so they won't get mistaken for cops?
Correct.
Huh. Seems pretty obvious, but...
Same reason security can't have red and blue lights in their vehicle, because, you know, they're security and not law enforcement.
Observe and report. Go park in the Leo.
Well, you can have some...
We never did inspect the gas pumps over there.
I did. I came by here one day.
I want to know what Alex hit the one day. So Alex used to work for St. Paul PD, and they have gas pumps over here. And I think where his nickname of Hot Wheels came from was because he can't drive, we'll say. So he hit one of the...
well, no, he can
bollards
drive.
over
He
here.
can't stop. He can't think that's the issue.
I don't know how I know about his name of Hot Wheels. But he got a nickname there. So those are the gas pumps there. These are all the...
Not all of them.
a lot of the Crown Vics they still have, police reserve.
Just checking your status.
So, Mr. Action Alex he's like to be called, I guess.
Restricted, no, that's just Bob's pet name for him. Restricted area, authorized personnel only, City of St. Paul.
Well, they changed it. It's not a property
Bravo
anymore.
529.
So apparently Alex hit the gas pumps and got a sustained write-up for it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you hit those gas pumps that
What
are...
advised me of was
That's
she
one
did
of
not
two
stab
avoidable
herself,
accidents he had at
and
St.
that
Paul.
she was stabbed by another female.
Hey, look, they got a
Copy, do you
pickup
have
truck.
location?
I don't think I've seen that before.
I have.
Negative. She is very uncooperative.
I've seen the one with the topper.
Copy, I'll
Why
be
is the
advised.
chopper out?
1023
Where's he going? I don't even see him. What?
I think it's over there.
I hear it.
I think it's up there.
Do you have LTAC on?
Yeah. Oh, Special Investigations Unit. Oh, look, they're talking. Do you see it keep flashing? What it'll do is it'll stick, and then it'll disappear. Because it's encrypted. See that? How do you hit those gas pumps?
So if you go to jail, you end up. That's the Sally port over there. Ask me how I know.
Because you've been there.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Bravo
Right?
142.
They transported me without a seatbelt though
Bravo
too.
142.
For
For
your
my
safety.
Exactly. You know.
We're COT at St. Thomas. I'll head to that suspicious call at Creekton in Dayton also.
Copy.
That was a trooper though, not St. Paul. To be fair.
Mm. You know, they had special training on that.
Mm.
Super special training. I kind of want a picture of that truck.
Yeah, it's. I think the only one I've seen it at like a. It's been a while. It's been years since I've seen it out.
Man, I like those old Crown Vics, especially the old strobe bars on it. They're kind of classics.
I'm sure a lot of those are like hoopies now, man.
Dude, those things run forever. You can't kill the Crown Vic.
Yeah, you put it in the hands of some officers.
I seen
I'm sure they've killed a few in their day.
I seen one.
Bravo 529 spoke with Minneapolis. They're going to reopen the call and see what they can do with it. Unknown if they're going to send an officer or not. But they did advise them it was not a self-inflicted wound.
Oh, it was not a self-inflicted wound. They're still on that stabbing call.
Yeah, there's probably cops at Regions.
Copy.
though.
I'm going to be done here at Regions. The Bravo squad will be here if they need any assistance.
Bravo squad.
Copy.
Bravo's got it.
26.
This place gives me PTSD.
Me too.
You'd think you'd feel safe at the law enforcement center.
I've had. The
So
only bad experience I had was in the jail where the jailers are just like,
oh,
like, I've
those,
been sitting on this hard ass
This
chair
will be
for
a
4
report.
hours.
Okay,
I can't
right.
stand up.
dude, there's some good people that work at the jail, I've heard.
They're like, sit down. I'm like, okay.
Like, St.
I need a
Paul.
drink of water. Then I could stand up suddenly and go get a drink of water. It's weird.
St. Paul transport. See how M Health is not?
It's a completely different color.
Yeah,
That's an EMS.
yeah. And apparently they're half a directional stick is.
That's because they're turning
Oh.
left. That's their
Oh,
left
that's
turn
cool.
signal. I've seen other cars do that stuff too.
Yeah, but it was in their light bar. Hamlin and St. Clair.
For traffic stuff.
Mm.
That's west.
You would think this would be the safest holiday because it's like right by the police department.
They're hiring management positions there, dude. You should get a job.
I should, and then people can come and film me all day. Oh wait, I'll be on camera anyway. Why does someone ask me that? They're like, how would you like it if someone filmed you while you were working your job all day? I'm like, people do.
Most people are filmed while they're working their job all day.
I even film myself sometimes.
It's pretty rare for businesses not to record their employees, I imagine. Nowadays, with cameras as cheap as they are, the person is just
Chilling. Did they clear out that encampment right there? It smells better anyway over here.
they are steady clearing encampments.
I wonder if they're doing a
Homeless sweeps or whatever you want to call them.
no, the Citizens Against Police Brutality. I wonder if they're having another meeting this Saturday. I should find out.
Dude, they added some Halloween stuff here, I think.
They wanted
Day of the Dead. La Muerta.
me to attend that.
Who?
the Citizens Against Police Brutality. You know, they're one of the
Yeah, I know. who they are.
attorneys that are filing the lawsuit against the sheriff's department for the lady that was denied medical care in the jail.
I think they're assisting, but they're not an attorney.
They're assisting.
Yeah.
She's just doing AOA, clear assisted, and I will be EOT.
It's weird there's so much violence that happens in that jail.
Just like lawsuit after lawsuit. Oh, someone told me that that Bob's not responsible for it because
Yes,
even
they
though
told me that.
it's his jail and he's in charge of it, it's not his fault.
So they told me that, and then I linked the specific statute in Minnesota law to them.
That literally
It
says
says
that
the
he's
sheriff is responsible.
Yes.
Yeah. I linked that back to them, and they're like, "Oh, making up your own narrative," and I'm like,
Copy. 122, copy
yeah,
that.
because Minnesota state law. Even Bob said it on his stream too that the sheriffs aren't responsible for their jails, except for the workhouses. That's done by Minnesota Department of Corrections, DOC. Because the state determined that the sheriff's department can't like be responsible enough.
you can lead these people to information, but you can't make them like accept it because it is not in their reality or something.
Well,
don't
I think
understand.
I think it. Bob said it best. It's called a cult of personality.
Oh yeah,
and
you said that.
Bob
That's weird because I put that in text a long time ago.
And-
he must have read my stuff.
and an echo chamber.
He must have read my stuff.
I just think it's hilarious that he said it
It's.
because that's
Oh wait, I told him I don't like an echo chamber like he's created. I told him to his face that. That's
Like-
right.
like I can speak firsthand that my followers. Or we're gonna go over your favorite bumps again.
I love him.
We just won't go fast, okay?
60 at this point, you can cancel 1, 2, 3.
Copy 123, can be clear.
Ralphie gonna do a ride along? You got room back there?
If Ralphie wants to come to a ride along, we'll make some room.
2231.
Yes, Capital Transparency is with me. Ralphie, if you want to come, man, let me know. I will make room for you. I have a full back seat that I'll make room for you.
Copy. 2232.
Ralphie told us where to get the best tires. Best deal on tires.
Used tires?
New and used. So I found out St. Paul doesn't have a car wash, St. Paul PD, so they contract with different gas stations. So this is one of the gas
Valerie
stations.
Tower condos at 26th Street West for Unit 1311. For DOC, trespass male refusing to leave. He may be in apartment 1311. Could be black male, 35 to 40.
Uh-oh, that car is illegal. Displaying clear lights to the rear.
Fleece jacket, black pants.
They can't be. You can't see. Yeah, can't see the light itself.
2232.
I don't.
Of color. Yeah. Yeah, I moved from there. Apparently that became a random dead spot.
It is about to start. Sergeant to copy 1822 Orange Avenue East for shots fired. 3 young males ran up to the address and shot at the house.
Oh,
Heard one shot in the. No other description. Taking more information.
1.5 miles. I think we're gonna have to go turn around. Yeah, definitely gonna
Copy.
turn
Can I get a
around
spot
somewhere.
back?
gotcha. I kind of figured it was going to be behind us because that's always
Go
how.
left on where we were.
Oh, is it in the townhomes?
Or,
Please.
wait, no, just go straight now. Just go straight. I think it's better. Orange. It rings a bell, but I don't think
Yeah.
we've recorded over there too often.
So we're going to a shots fired. We're en route to a shots fired call.
Another shots fired on the east side this time. We
Yeah.
were in Central last time.
Group of 3 juveniles ran up and fired a shot in at the house.
He's knocking on apartment 208. 35.
How far? Mile?
Oh shit. 2.7 miles.
Oh.
Pretty
6
updated.
minutes.
At least it's not 10.
It's not 10. It is not 10. Could be 10. I could drive slow.
I don't see the cops responding like crazy to this one, like they did to the central one.
I mean, they probably are.
We just haven't ran in that yet. See, right now we're going away from the Eastern District Precinct. So you'd think you'd see some running the code.
Juveniles arrived in a vehicle, was not able to give a description, but stated it was parked at a date and they just left northbound.
Northbound.
Copy.
So do you want to try to find the vehicle, or do you want to go
Well, considering we're looking for a vehicle, and that's a description we have with 3
Fair. with
juveniles.
juvenile? That's not very descriptive, is it? Go to the address. So if you're gonna go left on Atlantic, it's the only one that goes
Plus, we're
through.
coming from the south, so.
We'll be looking for a vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. There's
Oh,
one.
there's one.
There's one.
Well, these aren't moving, so I think we're good.
Left on Atlantic, next left. Right
Here.
here.
Keep your eye out for a vehicle. Guys, I'm counting on you to watch for a vehicle. That Ralphie spotted it. He said that one.
That one. It is kind of a vague description.
Yeah, but Ralphie, did it have 3 juveniles in it? We need to specify juveniles.
That's a little bit more descriptive. You're gonna go right on Phelan.
Railroad tracks. Those weren't that bad. Actually, that's smoother than half the roads in St. Paul.
That's smoother than Rice Street. This is one of the nicer roads. I keep this one pretty nice. It just curves weirdly. Meh. It's got a few bumps, but it's not as bad as some of them.
No, I do like to drive on the roads in St. Paul when it's fresh snowpack,
Ah,
because it's the smoothest the roads will ever be.
absolutely. It fills in the potholes.
Remember we were talking about that? It's like
Yeah,
the
it's true, though.
the roads
That's the
were like
weird part.
super smooth, and I'm like, why are the roads so smooth? And it's like dawned on us, the potholes are packed with snow.
So you're gonna go around the curves, and then you're gonna get to Maryland, and
Take
you're
a
gonna turn
right.
right at the BCA.
No way. Oh yeah, it's that neighborhood back there, isn't it?
It's further.
Is it?
Yeah.
Your pinchers aren't working very well.
Well, I literally cut myself the other day, so I have
Oh.
a Band-Aid on there, and it's not working how I usually deal with
Oh,
it.
bunny or kitty.
Run it over?
No, it ran across the street, man. They're smart. Dude, there was a giant rabbit that squashed in front of the house I was working on today.
What kind of license plate is that?
It's a Minnesota plate.
Yeah, but it's got a little emblem on it with a weird numbering pattern.
Very nice.
29.
It's a veteran plate, maybe?
Can you put me on my first call, please?
Oh, I don't know.
Bus a right.
So en route to a shots fired, 3 juveniles shot at a house, and then drove northbound.
I think I hear the sirens finally. Yeah, they're running over. So be careful. They turned them off. I don't know where they are.
We're not in a pursuit, we're just actively responding.
So when you get over to White Bear, you're gonna turn left.
Oh, the apartment's back here. They're probably down here.
Oh, it's past that. It's White Bear.
Oh, way down there.
So you'll see like Pappy's and the BP.
Pappy's.
I don't know if you remember landmarks better or roads.
Just left or right.
Left at the BP that you like so much.
Oh, the camera tagging BP.
There you go. Yes, now you remember.
Uh-huh.
See, it is landmarks for you.
No, I just remember that because that was hilarious that a police camera trailer got tagged.
There's some cops behind you.
Oh yeah, we got a whole slew of them coming. They're way back there though.
They are about.
Well, they're coming up pretty hot. We'll pull over here though, because
So you're gonna go left at the light.
I know,
just
but-
remember. All right.
that's right.
Yeah, you gotta pull over first. Officers.
We yield to emergency vehicles. Even our press emergency vehicle, we yield. Plus, they'll get the light for us. They're gonna get the light for us, so I'm all good with it. I like them going in front to get the lights.
No, they go through lights.
124.
And then,
Good assistant with 175 heading.
I mean, you're just gonna follow them, but not this road, but the next road is orange. Yep, see where they turn right.
At the back.
Oh, we'll get another squad to back on east.
386 checking in back.
This is the big show here.
Copy. 22.
Big show. So I imagine their casing lights are gonna go up.
Well, I think they shot it.
102.
Can you make me an investigate?
Maybe.
Forest and Maryland.
Wait.
Both here, both on. Minnesota plate. So Julius here at 327.
What is this car?
Tornado with them.
Is this?
That's our special big show.
That's the undersheriff show.
Yeah, that's the one that assaults camera. Man.
Those are one of those special private plates or whatever they're talking about.
Copy. Information is squads. 2 vehicles racing between each other southbound Forest. One is possibly a black Dodge Challenger at 2242.
It's 34. Yeah, and that orange ball.
Copy at 2243. Which color are you looking for?
Sorry guys, I'm just don't want to step in anything. Looking for houses with cameras. Looks like the house there. So that was the cars they called in, probably racing. So that window appears to be broken. So the window appears to be shattered. Apparently another bullet hole in that window. $14.77.
What's that about?
I don't know. He wanted to be a dick, so we're gonna play dick games. I guess IA gets another call. I don't know why.
Put his alley lights on and blind you.
Only one. Just says we brag. Like, we can't brag about it. East side, too.
So this wasn't shots fired, it was throwing rocks.
Oh. That's why the windows are broken.
Yeah. So they threw rocks at
That-
the window.
They had racers, too. Before I jumped out of the truck, I heard about the racers. Looks like they broke a couple of windows. What happened to toilet paper in people's houses? Are we just
Breaking windows sucks.
Are we just old? Hopefully they're double hung, and they're double hung where you can just buy new windows and pop them out and
They
replace
said
them.
the one suspect was in a white mask.
Well, we know it wasn't the shooters over on Central because those had black masks.
Just came out as shots fired and
Yes.
it was throwing rocks. It's kind of messed up, isn't it?
It is really messed up.
That's why they got such a response so quick.
Of course.
Did you see the one cop car with one headlight? It was undercover.
Oh, is that an undercover car too?
Yeah. I like how the cop with the honk and put one of his alley lights on you.
Hey, excuse me. Can I get the name of the officer that just left?
The name of the officer?
Yeah, he wanted to like honk his horn and do the whole flood or alley lighting me.
Oh, was that?
Yeah.
He might not have done that on purpose.
Uh-huh. Really?
Yeah.
Do you know his name or badge number?
They put one alley light
So
on.
his name is Officer Zhong.
Zhong, okay. I'm surprised, man. It's Eastside. You guys are like the coolest out of all of them, too, right?
Tell him that.
Yeah, just let him know he doesn't have to do that. It looks bad. We're live, you know? It doesn't make you guys look good.
For you guys. We're trying to make you guys look as good as you can.
Yeah, I could get the air horn mistake, but then when he turned his alley light on me, that's when it was a little. So it's fall time in Minnesota. We got all these nice leaves. Hey, does St. Paul come through with that like leaf plow and like plow it all up and stuff?
Yeah, you use a full schedule for you can't park on the road.
God, I don't expect that on East Side. He must be new.
I think that younger guy is pretty new because I remember I believe he's a trainee earlier. He's actually usually been fairly reasonable though.
All East Side has been absolutely cool.
Like I could see maybe honking on accident,
Right.
But then when you turn the one alley light on, that's literally on purpose. It's why?
Well, it goes back to the prior restraint, right? Like, why do we have to do that? Oh, he was trying. Ralphie said he was trying to say hi.
Oh, is that what it was? You could say hi with words. It takes a minute. No action, Alex? No. This came out as shots fired, man.
It did come
Throwing
out.
rocks.
Shots. Did they collect the rocks as
I
evidence?
think they did, actually. I mean, it's still property damage regardless, right? Dude
Yeah.
got his window busted, I
Yes.
believe. I couldn't see exactly, but it looked like it was busted.
That's at least, I
They
mean,
have-
$600 in windows.
Cameras. Oh, yeah, those windows aren't cheap.
They're talking about it. They're like, damn it.
Plus the labor.
No, IA and our supervisor's going to call us. And,
Wow, everybody's got doorbell cameras around here,
dude,
too.
everybody's got Ring cameras.
Those are becoming popular.
We got the group huddle.
Well, it's like...
Yeah, they
we're
might
not
get...
trying to make you look bad. You guys make yourself look bad. Though I did point out the one cop car was one headlight again.
Was that the Tahoe?
It was the unmarked one. It was really undercover with one
And they had a
headlight.
license plate light out, too.
Squad 118.
Like, I could be a dick and pull up behind them and make them move, but
658
whatever.
Grand Unit D Delta for an SIP. Sister took pills for some type of medication and self-harm and smells like alcohol. An open line.
Those are sad calls.
118 copy. 2255.
He's calling him. He's talking to him right now. It's like, dude, don't do that.
530 on scene. That's 2255.
It's East Side too, man.
I don't understand the purpose. See, you talk them up and then...
I know, I just said that. Like, I can't brag about them because then one of them has to ruin it. Nah, they're still good. You know he's going to get talked to for that.
I don't see the purpose. Like if he would have followed it up with like just kidding around or something, like a couple words, you know what I mean? Just saying hi, or if he actually would have said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, roll
Like,
down
I get it. I got a sense of humor too.
roll down your passenger window, just fucking with you, or you know, like that to me is showing human and
Right.
like
Not just ass-ish stuff. I don't know. That's just my perspective, I guess.
who's working M&H tonight? When do they start usually? Aren't they usually there now by now?
I don't know. I wonder if M&H, if you request a... yeah, I don't think they'd give it to you.
Kids being dumb.
288, you can
Oh, schedule?
clear this.
Let's get
Side
some
218, 274.
I should ask them if they want to hire me off duty. Get paid to sit at M&H, film people.
You'd yuck it up there, too.
Oh, I'd love it. Just think of the footage I get there.
29.
Come out to HQ with evidence.
Oh, they're en route with the rocks. No, that was west.
So
So
catching everything now.
I think that the TAC channels slow it down, the Metro TAC and the LTAC channels, because I have to scan through Minneapolis, Ramsey County, Minneapolis, Ramsey County.
Yeah, I'll have to get my permission slip here.
You gonna buy a scanner?
To clarify, is
I'm gonna buy
the
an
new
$800
calling
one
from
that uses
apartment 5 or calling out
uses mini
apartment 5?
USB.
Or sorry, apartment Alpha.
It's
Or no, not
it's
mini.
only 700. Thank you very much.
Sounds like the original caller with the suicidal females in apartment B. They'll. Saying it sounds physical inside the apartment.
If you catch it soon enough, you can get. They can.
Help that person.
Well, they can put activated charcoal to absorb it and then throw it up. But if they
Bravo 591, checking your status.
sometimes inducing vomiting isn't.
Oh, Anthony Tuttle from Maine. Yeah.
Squad Bravo 591, checking your status at
Welcome.
200 Warner Road.
Mr. S from Missouri. So you got
I'll be
the
checking out with
Kansas City
Juliet Foxtrot Whiskey 572.
logo. Welcome, welcome.
Copy.
Doing
Can I
some
get
live in
the
St. Paul. Kind of stringing together calls here.
Showing you back in
Is that your super undercover car?
Lower Golden Beach Park. 20 feet.
No,
No.
it's one of those square things.
Oh, the Ford. I used to work with a guy that had one of those. Doing maintenance. He's weird. He kind of matched his car.
You're square.
He was like weird. Those cars are weird.
153.
Local 4.
Like weird cars and
Check if it's
weird people. You ever feel like people match their cars?
Do I match my car?
You do.
Do I really?
Yeah. you're little and you lick fluids.
Channel 1.
Bravo 287.
Oh, I know. This is
Like, hope I can penny. I'm going to be out.
this is where they were tracking that that guy, remember? And then Bob decided to go in the middle of the whole like search.
Yeah, up there by the railroad track.
Yeah. Bob decided to go to SA to go get hot dogs.
Yeah.
Copy at 1047 right now.
118.
He was mad at one of the St. Paul officers because
Second caller waiting for us. Are they going to be in the front entrance?
St. Paul
or in
is,
the back entrance.
Doing the job.
Yeah, doing their
Look at that
job.
fence there.
oh yeah.
100%.
So he got mad at one of the St. Paul squads because St. Paul was doing their job and he was working on a show, and the St. Paul squad was getting in the way of Bob's show. And that's intel we get from St. Paul. Like that, they wouldn't be telling us that.
Hey, we're in the cousin, Edmund, one with a gun, hold for.
Like, none of those officers are going to be rude to his face, right? But they all have an opinion.
2200.
Well, and that,
And he gets in their way.
you know, that's coming from St. Paul officers, right? Like, I wouldn't know that. Would you have known that if they didn't say that?
number 302 for a verbal domestic between caller and her husband. Can I get this one back?
What'd they
You
say?
and I come to your back.
Verbal domestic. I'm curious on who that Durango is.
I never seen that license plate before.
Well, they changed them out, remember?
Yeah, they have a private license plate. Remember I put that story out? It was an exclusive story I put out. Because I poured through some data on
Did
it.
you say it was an exclusive, though?
I was the only one that reported on it, so
I
yeah.
do.
It was definitely exclusive. They did have construction on Minnehaha, but you could just drive around it or whatever, but now it's
Oh.
all opened up.
Definitely not.
I don't know where that is.
I don't know where that is. That's the sideshow.
They look like their other car.
229.
Oh, they are out of their car.
Speaking of.
So they're working hard on
Airport.
On
journalism.
developing their show.
Have a report at 2302.
Hell yeah, the Cherry Pit. Dude, that's a weird fan they have hooked up there. Oh, it's for heat. Huh.
That's
So they have that open, but they have like a heater there. It's interesting. It's Minnesota.
yeah, dude. That's how we roll.
What's up, Car Police Fire? Welcome. Appreciate your opinion.
Playing press. Oh, Ralphie says I'm playing press again.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, playing press.
Can I
Playing
play
press.
press with you?
I don't know if you're qualified to play
What?
press.
I need a license to play press?
Yeah, you need a junior press pass.
College Avenue West for juvenile. It's going to be a 13-year-old caller. She's saying that her and her 12-year-old sister, they got lost. They don't know where they are. And she's going to be wearing a black kitty sweatshirt. Sweatpants.
Huh.
That's never heard that call come out in St. Paul before.
That's a new one. I wonder if they just wanted a ride home. Or wait, I wonder if St. Paul can give courtesy rides to juveniles. Probably.
We won't see why
I guess
not.
it depends on the situation.
And they're pimping in that van.
Pimping it easy. Just go up to Burns and go right, I guess. Not here, next.
I was gonna go up to Target.
It's going to be at Regent's Hospital to pick up for a case PCM.
Ambulance is pulling in.
No, I'm getting back.
I don't think Target's open.
Target's always open.
Officer 8, can you shoot this to a suspicious place?
It's definitely closed. They actually put a camera in here pretty recently, though.
Is that because of the shooting?
Who knows?
Does it stop the shootings? It's a nice view, man.
Of
118, she got a photo for the cops.
Lights.
fair. There's a memorial
Yeah,
at
we
that
got
BP too.
someone
That usually means somebody died there.
Oh, Ralphie just wanders until he finds his house. It's pretty legit, Ralphie. Yeah, because that's a way better view than sitting on the dashboard.
118, just as information, just got an update. The
Yeah,
sister's
wow.
trying to get out the window that's facing the front of the building.
What the hell are they on? Oh, there's my buddy. I wish I knew where that was.
2305.
We'd have all sorts of fun there.
If any people know where the Ramseyham Sheriff is, we'll go over head that way. Any tips?
I mean, they literally just...
So there's $143,000 waving at the camera on the show.
Okay, 2305.
There's $164,000 waving at the camera on the show.
Oh, no, that's a squad car. So they pulled up enough to get the side camera.
Alex is about $74,000.
It's funny, he took a pay cut from St. Paul.
No, he got demoted at St. Paul
Oh, and then he got,
from sergeant to officer, and I don't know if it was technically pay cut because I never got the.
oh, we're still waiting on that?
Well, I never got that data after he got demoted, right? So I don't know how much he made. So it might not have been a pay cut. But when you get demoted from sergeant back down to officer, it's probably a huge ego blow.
It's almost weird. You know, there's a pattern of behavior.
Probably a huge ego blow when you get demoted like that.
I like how you get fired from an agency and then you sue and lose your lawsuit. And ironically, he gets fired and tries to sue because his First Amendment rights were violated.
That's the irony. That's the irony, isn't it? He couldn't prove any of it, though.
And then he gets fired.
The only thing that was proven was some of his failed psych evals
And he
the
lost.
reasons why he got fired.
He lost. So the court upheld his being terminated. And then when the sheriff and then the person that got elected as sheriff that he was...
Allegedly.
No, this is all court documents.
It is court documents. It's a fun read.
So then he gets hired back when the new sheriff takes in, even though he was terminated from that agency.
Father of caller's child is in the house refusing to leave. Via Sean Quinn, 1987 59, wearing unknown code.
BS going on. I thought we should go downtown, see what's happening at the truck park.
Order in place between the parties.
Imagine there's some Halloween costumes and whatnot.
Ralphie, that would be he was trying to say free speech.
Yeah, he sued for free speech
Coming.
because he helped the sheriff that didn't get elected that year in the parade. Weird how that works. The sheriff that's now in power.
And the sheriff that's now in power hired him. And then the new sheriff that took over terminated him because, you know.
Then that sheriff that's now in power went to be the mayor of Van Ness Heights,
Yep.
which you have to live in the city where you're the mayor of.
Yeah.
So when you're
Allegedly.
mayor, I don't think it's alleged, because then his house got foreclosed on because he wasn't making his $170,000 a year.
See, if your house gets foreclosed on, that's not just one payment you screwed up on. That's several payments.
It's weird.
And usually banks work with you.
Edmond Avenue, Twin Dewey.
Do
You
they
should
just,
make a timeline, a big old timeline of
I
all that
should.
information. I think that'd be interesting.
Caller, 214 Exeter Place, reporting 3 shots within the last 3 minutes.
214 Exeter Place,
9-2.
back
Is that
to
what it
west.
said? Can you repeat that?
59 wearing unknown code.
214.
Clea.
Excelsior? or
Also a
Exeter?
temporary protection order in place between the parties.
All right, hold on.
No, it is Exeter.
167, call full from Eddie.
8.7 miles. You're probably gonna hop on the highway.
Oh, yeah.
Coming.
That's
Copy. This is Smith. Spreadsheet out camera, no plates. What's that? Let's go for it.
Oh, now we got a central call coming out.
227 backing up, 2 on the SS.
But you're gonna go right and then left and get on the highway. We're going all the way to the west side on that one, right?
West side.
West east. East to west.
That's what we're doing tonight. West, east, east, west, central.
192, I'll go with 123.
Copy 193, can we clear?
Staying in the east or with the shots fired in east, it ended up being
192.
rocks.
Yeah. That's
They
true.
responded. They ended up responding code for rocks in that house.
Well, I mean, the
Shots
call.
fired to assist 120.
Shots fired again in west.
So you're gonna go left on 94.
Yeah, no BWC. I saw an accident with property damage. Driver appears under the influence. I'll take that one.
Nice.
Where's that at?
Copy
West.
that. Cleveland and Grand with a squad to assess 2 vehicle accident. One appears to be intoxicated. One vehicle leaking. We're starting fire and medics.
Cleveland and Grand. That might be closer.
Yeah, but we're going with shots
Dewey.
fired. Oh no, I could drop you off at that one.
25656. I'll start to that accident. Copy.
That's the one ship that's done the Dewey.
19336.
It is the Dewey.
The Dewey
I'm
channel.
coming from east, just FYI.
Copy.
336, same traffic.
Copy at 23.
Oh,
They
come.
have tail lights.
I think that is their tail lights.
That looks weird, doesn't it? That just looks strange. What kind of car is it?
I don't know. Stolen.
Doesn't that look strange? Like the taillights.
Here's my question. So, if you're saying you need more money because your jail's overcrowded, but then you're saying that it's a revolving door system and people don't get held in jail, how does that work?
It seems like a little bit of hypocrisy to me.
So is the jail overcrowded, or is it we don't keep criminals in jail?
It's hard to keep your story straight when you
Or-
stretch the truth so much.
Or do you want more money and then reallocate it to your show? Just a
That
question.
way we can get more cameras and more admins on the show.
Yeah. He's screwing around with his cameras right now. I think it's absolutely hilarious. We have a shots fired and a DW, possibly DUI, and he's playing with cameras.
It's more important to get a show on the road.
Yeah, you got to get those kinks worked out.
You get
It's weird, I think, because like that's exactly what we're doing. Is I'd call this a show,
we're showing what's going on.
and we're less concerned about playing with the cameras.
A vehicle stopped in the middle of the road.
We're staying on 94 for a while.
Yeah, sorry. For quite some time, actually. Wow.
We're going deep into West, aren't we?
Yeah, this is, sheesh. All the way to Vandalia. Vandalia Creek. That's
There's another stolen car.
I doubt it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that was a
Not
Subaru.
every car is stolen.
Just every Kia.
Joe Bonamassa in concert at the Orpheum Theater.
Who is that?
He plays guitar, clearly.
I play guitar. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I can play.
Isn't November 11th Veterans Day?
I have to check my calendar.
I believe so.
More of a, I don't know. I listen to all sorts of genres. It kind of just depends on the mood. I haven't listened to a lot of music lately. Some Tom McDonald.
Oh yeah, you like the rap?
Yeah, I like what he actually raps about. You know, sheeple and the system.
Yeah, he has some.
Very political.
Well, it's not just like rapping about, women and drugs and guns or whatever, right?
Well, that's what he grew up listening to. I watched that thing, him talking about it. No, someone that actually did a documentary on him.
It's more.
Current events type stuff.
Well, there's other rappers that do that stuff too, for sure.
Oh, I got a backseater in here. Unkind comment. See, you can say unkind comments. They're welcome.
So 4 miles, you get off at 237. It's going to be a right-hand exit.
4 mile. Are we going to Minneapolis again?
It's nearly Minneapolis.
Are we going north on 280? We are going to shots fired.
East Squad 1-1 will take care of it. Thank you.
Oh man, they're pulling East Squad.
Yeah, they are. I told you, like, I was curious if they sometimes pull. It makes sense to reallocate, resources.
Copy, thank you.
You would probably take your officers that had experience in the other areas. Because I know there's some that like hung around districts to see a different side of town.
Oh, I think with the officer shortage, that just happens all the time now. I mean, how many times?
That's the narrative.
South St. Paul officer, northbound of 52 towards Sears Havas. Complete. Occupied by 2.
Oh,
2015.
St. Paul, took off from South St. Paul officer, which is Dakota County, into Ramsey.
Cesar Chavez and what? Correspondence?
Okay. Cleveland Cash, 225, 227.
Bravo 396, check your status.
I'm still wanting to see the zombies that we didn't get to see that one night. I was super excited about that call.
I'm telling you, man, some of them dudes that are on the harder drugs.
Well, we've seen them at FH. It's like negative 20 out, and the dude's just walking around in like a long sleeve shirt and shorts and like tennis shoes or something.
Oh, that one night when we still in that accident on, by the river there, I seen a couple of zombies come off
Out of the woods.
off that barge dock. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, that dude's going to look at your truck. We better get back.
I started carrying silver bullets now, so just in case. I dip them in garlic. Actually, I pack garlic in the hollow point.
It probably wouldn't expand proper if you did that.
I don't think it matter, honestly. It's garlic. It just disintegrate on impact.
There's some YouTube videos. I mean, all the gun videos on YouTube get demonetized. Like, there's some, like Demolition Ranch.
Oh, dude, I love
He
that.
does a lot of testing, and what is the other guy? Talfredo mouse or whatever.
Well, I watched a guy take the same Glock I have, and he put it, like, he torture tested this gun, right? And, I mean,
Next exit is 237. You're gonna go left at the once you get off.
so the right then left? All right,
Does that make sense?
right.
Anyways, what are you saying?
And he like put it in sand and shot 3 rounds and continued doing all these torture tests. And then he was going to put it in this like pool. The swimming pool is more like a pond for a week. And he forgot about it. So it was 2 weeks and went 3 rounds through it. And the gun worked perfectly fine.
It should.
I was pretty impressed. I mean, like, put dust in it, sand and gravel.
I would never do that to my own property.
I mean, I'm just saying, if it can survive all that, I'm pretty confident that it's breaking up pretty bad. I'm pretty confident it will work.
Such as 294 Dayton, and a subject that was attempting to get in the rear of a gate entry. Black male in his 20s, 5'8".
What's the difference when it says like P25 link and data?
Yep.
You know?
I don't know. I think link is the main channel, and then data is the okay. So the way it works is one channel has a frequency it's always communicating through all the radios, and then the other one is they'll pick a frequency to actually air. It's weird, and then it sends the code.
Aurora, while reporting 5 to 6 males breaking through the security door of the apartment and running the stairway. Only description is 5 to 6 black males in their 20s.
It's been busy in West tonight.
2319.
West Rock. Always smells like wet cardboard by West Rock.
Do they process cardboard?
Yes.
Should be about it.
The party bus, bro.
100
Is it pink? I didn't know they had a pink one. I thought it was all black.
Well, that's the cancer awareness one.
Huh. Maybe they repainted it.
Yeah, for cancer awareness.
I guess they have more than one party bus. The more I know, or maybe they repainted the black one.
You know, like they do with some squad cars.
It's
A lot of tax money goes into that.
It looks like, outdoor paint. It didn't look like carpet.
Hope they use Bear. This episode not sponsored by Bear Paint.
I kid. I didn't know. You look at it.
Rust-Oleum.
192.
I've never been over here. This,
Yeah.
oh yeah. This is dang near Minneapolis.
First one is going to be Wisconsin, 450.
So when you get to Marshall, which is also Lake Street,
Next one,
once you get across the bridge right there.
Oh, you know, that's...
Papa,
This is almost Minneapolis. Hey, we might see some Minneapolis squads. You know, I heard that Minneapolis on mainstream media says they treat everyone like their parents. And then I watch on your video them threatening to arrest you for trespassing on a public alley
Right.
for filming.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not very kind. He's like, we're having a private interview. And I'm like, oh, you're having a private interview in public?
On a sidewalk in
Why
front of
wouldn't
a
you be
police
behind
department.
closed doors? You can go left on Exeter,
Where's it at here?
this next street.
This
This is the shots fired, right?
Yeah.
Go cruise down Lake, man, since we're here.
Minneapolis is like, phew, thank God it was in our city. We'd have to work. So I did listen to an interview that Sheriff Hutchinson did just recently.
He did a recent interview off of his
It was on a podcast.
PTSD. He was able to conduct an interview.
Yeah.
Where's he going after his sheriff juncture?
He said that he's going to go someplace warm, which all the evidence points to Arizona, considering he was taking training classes out in Arizona and then
Paid by the taxpayers.
paid by Hennepin
Did they
County.
teach him how to drive drunk?
No.
Who taught
Apparently.
him that? Was that self-taught?
For Code 4, the male is no longer in the residence.
I'm not sure. But-
So he's talking about Sheriff Hutchinson, which is the
Hennepin County
Hennepin
suspended
County
sheriff.
who flipped his squad car while going 120.
Well, no,
20 miles an hour?
to be honest, he was honest with us when he gave us the first account and said that there was a Uber driver driving his squad car for him.
And he completely lied to the first cops on scene, and they were looking for another victim that they couldn't find because he said that there was somebody else driving his car.
Then he did an interview to say he was going to be honest again, and then lied during that interview. And then this interview talked about how he was, the media portrayed him as not a very good person, and everyone makes mistakes. And then they asked him about qualified immunity, and both him and Jai Hansen was there too. Jai was running for Hennepin County Sheriff. I think this is a GOA call.
Or we took,
Entry South, unit number 2 for
12
the
minutes to get over here, so it's about...
That is to be removed.
Yeah, GOA, gone on arrival. We arrived, it's gone.
So this is the University of something.
Is this St. Thomas?
I think so.
This is Summit.
Yeah, this is St. Thomas.
Yeah.
So there was something at Grand and what? We might as well go to that. That was a car crash.
Yeah,
Was
the
it Grand and something? No,
DK.
Grand and something. This is Grand. I don't know whether to go left or right though.
Probably
remember what it was.
left.
Yeah, probably left. Actually, you're right. Right is
I know I'm right. I'm always right. There it is.
it's the end of the road.
It's right
No.
here.
We may as well go to this. This is college area. There should be some.
This is a traffic accident with a DK individual.
This was a DUI. Jason didn't want to go to. But,
Well, I want to go to shots fired. I know we were
well,
like,
there was nothing there.
well, I know we went there, so now we go here.
Exactly. You might want to. Maybe park.
Oh
this
my
over there.
God! You know where this is? This is exactly the same intersection where the car was split in half.
There.
Just
Freaking Bonnie's.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I don't see them doing any tests on people.
That's not a good.
280.
This was just
Around
an
12
accident.
here. It was just not expired. Down on the walking bridge at 2325.
Yeah, this is the same intersection where that car was split in half. Looks like airbag deployment.
You took the dangerous condition at 1584 English Street. At 2026.
Yeah, I think everyone's okay on this. It seemed like a pretty low impact, but
120, I copy her to the DOC 1300 Selby, Unit 2, on a client's friend that's not supposed to be at the address, refusing to leave and being violent towards the caller. Here's the squad to assist.
120.
Copy.
yeah, this is a possible DUI. Tom, you're talking about the... Yeah, that was a crazy trial in Wisconsin. I don't know why you would defend yourself on a trial like that. He was trying really hard to be able to get a mistrial or get it so he could appeal it, but that judge, and the reason the judge did that and acted the way she did is because
171.
there couldn't be
750 Milton, Wilder Square, Unit 802. Got history of domestics with the phone number. Caller said that she was assaulted by the ex-boyfriend who was trying to take the phone from her and is no longer answering questions. Can still hear the male on scene.
Yeah, Tom, it was
Copy around.
Steve that's out there in front of us to the right of the camera. He was following the whole trial. I kind of watched parts of it. I did put the point in. He was found guilty on all 76 counts, so
179.
179.
Interrupted here. Let's see what adult male.
Copy 2328.
So far, you can cancel medics. Just taking it now. Cancel 7 as well.
Copy TD 227, you're clear.
Copy.
2328.
I copied clear GOA. What was the second part of your radio cut out?
Cancel 171 and 186.
Copy. 171, 186, you can be clear.
86 copies. Thank you, guys. Copies. Thanks, guys.
2329. Copy. Fighting with one. Scouts to start to Minnehaha and Western.
26.
Copy.
7-1.
Copy.
168, drop this call. It's going to back on.
Copy.
6-4. It is.
Minnehaha and Western fighting with one.
Okay. You're not going to be able to go through there, so probably...
I can go through there. I can go straight, can I?
Maybe you go right. Yeah, you're right. Minnehaha and Western. .2 miles away. Go down Cleveland, it says. So you make a left.
That might be a stretch.
Alright, well...
So is it Cleveland away?
No, go down Fairview then instead. So go right, go past this, right.
Haha Avenue for a traffic stop. It's going to be around the corner of Haha and Western.
Now which way?
Keep going straight down to Fairview.
We got enough safe ball cars here.
Oh wow, you already got enough
Copy.
signal
Plenty of
there?
help on scene. Squad's not on scene. Minnehaha and Western can clear.
So he's a newly minted sergeant. I was talking to him.
Oh, yeah.
Send that to my screen, please. I'm gonna need it.
I'm like, I filmed you without those stripes. Those look pretty fresh. He's like, yeah, they are. It's like, congrats, man.
Maybe I'll change the Western officers to be more friendly.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with that.
Nah, he's been cool.
That's why I was like, man, I know I've recorded he was out in stripes.
He's real call. I can tell you info on that traffic
So
stop.
left on Fairview.
I got you. You got to mute?
I got somebody.
1750 clear.
Affirmative.
Yeah, my case worth it.
That was the wrong one.
Case number is 201.
I'm trying not to hit bumps, but
555.
St. Paul roads.
Sorry, I don't want. We don't allow spammers in here. His temporary monitor, though, he could have did some damage to the left on Fairview.
1366.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the Hennepin County Sheriff. He's-
972 Payne Avenue for a weapons call. Female walking around with a hatchet in her hand, hitting fences and sign white or Hispanic female. 20s, 5'5", thin build, vest, wearing a dark shirt, jacket, and blue jeans. Glassing heading northbound on Payne on the east side of the street.
Ah, I think it's going to be getting good tonight.
It's early, yeah. I feel bad for that kid, dude.
What happened?
At 2336.
They were doing a DUI test on the older gentleman.
Oh, no way.
The kid was so sober. For my thing. It did look like he didn't maybe have a headlight, unless his headlight flew out somewhere, I'm not sure. But
So you say the old guy hit him, or he hit the old
I
guy?
didn't inquire too much. I just asked who they're doing a DUI test on.
Well, if you want to see something interesting,
I don't want to put it on record anywhere. You know what I mean?
well, here's something interesting. So let's just say the kid hit the old guy, right? The old guy had the right of way. But if the old guy was drunk, it's his fault.
Yep.
Well,
It's
just
weird
sorry
how
about
that works.
Did we have a state policy in for
Couple
that?
Because you're not supposed to be on the road if you're drunk.
St. Paul Sienna is 201-584. 201.
We're in the college area.
Texting on driving, it's always a thing.
Thank you.
A lot of college kids out doing playing dress up.
Halloween party.
Sheesh.
I think we're going to end the stream and go to the college party.
I know, right?
Holy crap. It looks like they're having fun.
This is not going to be a person, but he did say that she's down here. Back to that's going pain. We're going to keep looking.
Oh, wait, is that... No, those aren't bunnies. Those are, Teletubbies. There's some Teletubbies over here.
You're not going to be the person sitting. She is by to Desco and
It's like
Payne.
a-
Check in area 2334.
Rangers. In short shorts. Having a good old time at the costume party there.
I feel like it's going to be skimpy clothes time here this weekend.
It might be warm enough. Sometimes in Minnesota they don't wear the
I'm with you all day.
toe right there.
Copy, 10-3.
Copy, thank you.
2335. Oh,
What time it is?
did you, I don't know. I like to put it out there so if you want to search like things that happen, you can like at the times.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea because on YouTube it's like streamed 7 hours ago and then it goes to months and you never know.
Yeah, right.
So that's why I always put the date in mine too.
I know, I need to get better at that. God, we are in Minneapolis, aren't we? Damn near in.
Cool. No.
179 hours.
Close.
Yeah.
Copy 2337.
A mile. We don't get that over this way a whole lot.
They don't call it the Twin Cities for nothing.
So, in Brooklyn Park at Seaver's Corn Maze, there was a guy, he had a permit to carry, and he bent down to get like a piece of corn or something out of his boot, and apparently he shot himself.
How?
I don't know.
They're
That
right at the stop sign.
confuses me.
Stop sign.
because he had it in a holster as well. I just, and they ruled it accidental. Like, they're like, yeah, no, it's definitely an accidental shooting, but they're still looking at possibly charging him with a crime. So I don't understand how that works either. There's a whole lot of fuckery going on here.
So you're taking this all the way down. I mean, this is Minnehaha, so you're going all the way down to nearly Lexington. 1.3 miles.
Like, so if you rule it accidental,
Reporting 4 to 5 shots, possibly from the south of the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
From where? South of what address? Did they say it?
no. There's a lock on
They
West.
ruled it accidental?
Yeah, so they ruled it accidental, but they're possibly going to charge him.
164.
Well, they always submit their investigation to the prosecutor. It's really up to the prosecutor to charge, right?
Or they're looking at recommending the charges. But what do you recommend? An accidental discharge? I mean, if the guy had it in a holster and he was doing everything right, there is no crime. And
Guns don't just go off in holsters, though, man.
I know, that's what I'm curious. But they ruled it accidental. So is it accidental? Is there?
His like tuck shirt was in the trigger somehow. Like,
I don't know. And he shot himself. So I mean, I think at the end of the day, the punishment is he literally shot himself. Right? Like, what more?
Then you get the double punishment. The government's gonna endangering the safety of the public.
Endangering himself, so he shot himself. I mean, like,
where was that?
Brooklyn Park, Hennepin.
Huh. I'll have to look that story up.
I called Brooklyn Park PD, but they never called me back. They've been pretty busy.
You have to go visit them in person again.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good. I like Brooklyn Park PD.
It's weird how you get more of a response when you visit them in person. Well, except for Ramsey. You get kicked out of the building.
Yeah, you get assaulted and battered and escalated charge because they have firearms.
Our medics come to the LEC.
Oh, medics to the LEC.
What?
And, have 188 come down to the LEC.
Oh, they beat someone else up?
That's weird to have medics go to the LEC. You don't hear that every day.
I wonder if they're transporting this one they were fighting with.
They may have somebody that swallowed their stash or whatever too. You never know.
True that. Or maybe an officer got in a fentanyl overdose.
That did happen at St. Paul.
That did.
Sure, they're evidence people. They wanted to get high on somebody else's supply.
Well, no, here's the fun fact about fentanyl.
This should have been here. This fight. Was that late to it?
Like, they all cleared out by now? How is this happening?
I did not enter that one in wrong.
No, well, we're here. I mean, there's only one of these intersections in St. Paul, so how...
Squad 177,
Blue
checking your
light?
status.
Oh, that's that house. Never mind. I'm always looking for blue and red off of glare.
Copy, 4-4 for now.
Brake lights down there.
120. Did 144. I can start that.
Somebody stole the bike right there. Allegedly.
Copy.
Usually people don't carry two bikes in
100 on the end as well.
Copy.
the middle of the night. Want to be out on an investigate on that one?
What's up in front of us? Is that flashing lights?
177 and 168 were called for. There's no crime that was committed.
Oh, the shots fired call was at 22.
177, 168 just had that.
Just discharging in city limits or something? Yeah, I mean, it's still like...
But if it's ruled accidental, that means you didn't intend to do it. The intent has to be there for a crime.
Right.
So again, if it's accidental, there's no intent.
It's hard to prove intent. There are lights in front of us.
I think that's the call.
Square's cut off. Yankee 878.
Unless it's the city
Southern
workers.
Western, 2341.
Looks blue and yellow.
179. Cancel medics.
Cancel medics.
Negligence, yeah.
I mean, but again, there has to be intent.
Well,
And if the cops are saying it's accidental, there's zero intent.
I mean, it's like you know, you kill somebody while you're driving, they still charge you with like manslaughter, right? It's
Depends on who you are,
right.
what socioeconomic class you fit in.
True. How much
So
money
look
you
at that
pay
car. I
or-
seen that last night too.
Those
They
are-
drives around with just a solid bright white light in his dash. It's a taxi too.
5. Should be out of team right.
must have had the wrong address.
No, I think it's up there more.
Well, yeah, no, I see. There's
175 go again?
a deal up there, but it must have entered the wrong
Out of
address.
team right.
Glad we kept going.
Copy.
Unless that's a shots fired call.
We're going to that, whatever it is.
Yeah, we are. I mean,
Fair enough.
dude, you are the best navigator right now. This is the best navigation I've ever got from you. Just go straight to the lights.
You see him, right?
Well, I see him kind of left.
Are they leaving?
That's kind of, I don't know.
Looks like you can park on the side of the street as well. I don't know, there's a bike. No, you can still park there. It doesn't say no parking.
Does not say no parking.
That looks like a... Now it says no parking or dirt at the corner. I'm getting out, man.
I might try to scooch over there more.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Copy.
Oh, it's our superheroes.
One, go to the cat. Big monster chat.
2344.
126. Heading in place now.
201 83. 201 583.
Uh-oh, he's gonna take off now. Watch out, he might batter you.
Got a Deputy Alexander Graham. Of course, Sheriff Bob Fletcher over there digging through the car. So looks like they have 3 evidence boxes for firearms.
Oh yeah. This is less casings I have to pick up later. So it's kind of self.
It's been a little bit busy on this side of town.
You have no idea where I am.
You don't know where we are either. You're in the kingdom of Ramsey County. Yeah. No, Pat's riding with Bob. So the Tahoe is Martin's now. They need more money. No, the Tahoe.
Tahoes and Durangos are pretty close. They're cheaper than Explorers now.
Are they really?
Alright, sir. Yeah, we're switching to Tahoes and Durangos too.
Tahoes are probably way better than the Durangos though.
I don't know.
Pat threw down a cigarette that's still lit. Start a brush fire in St. Paul.
Coming along nicely, okay.
Yeah.
You get a new setup?
No, same one. Just the phone goes in here. So or that, I pop it up on my dash.
Where you got the battery pack?
Yeah, if I need it, but I haven't needed that since like standoffs, because you know it goes for a while. But for this stuff, I don't need a battery. It's been busy in all districts tonight.
I came in for some 10 to 2.
Congratulations. You're earning it tonight. Should have picked the M&H detail.
I was over there.
Who's over there now? I didn't see anyone earlier.
I think they probably started at 10.
Oh, it was at 10. We're waiting on data requests, and they sent it over to Alex, and then I called Alex and he hung up on me, and I put the video out of him hanging up on me, and with his phone numbers, I guess he got a bunch of phone calls with people displeased on him hanging up on me, and now it got transferred over to Jim Moody. You guys will get back to us, like Steve did a roster of all you guys, right? With pays and everything. Right? We're more curious on like who's working. And
Tell this year when the pays come out.
oh yeah.
Who works.
Well, no, that's not it. We're just who's like the new officers. You guys got a bunch.
Well, when we look at wages, you'll know who works.
Oh yeah. And then
There's gonna be some big ones.
that took a month, right? That's a huge data request. But he's got one in since January with Ramsey County. Long, like too much. I've never had an agency take that long. Oh, there he has to go by for the show again. He's got his little side camera now.
Alright, buddy, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, have a good night. We'll probably see you on the next one. So each one of those boxes is a firearm. Okay, so whatever was outside, he threw back in the car, and now he's taking pictures of it.
Welcome all the backseaters. I just want to see what's going on. Here's one of the persons that have handcuffs here for
So
Cars smell hot.
So one thing interesting, when Alex was on St. Paul, the Ramsey County Sheriff Attorney's Office refused to take any cases he presented to him because, quote, quote from them was, he doesn't understand the law. There's another firearm. Really hope he cleared it.
Well, if you can, I mean, you can love it, or you can say whatever you want, you know, but...
One did have a switch.
I guess you could always try to put the body camera first.
I didn't get any positive mustache comments. It's pretty hurtful. I've been working on this for like a year and a half.
When did you oil it last?
I haven't done that today.
See, that's why. Yep.
Mini household budget cuts, man. I can't afford mustache oil.
You just got to pick up some shifts at M&H.
No, not for me. There are enough chips out here.
I heard the sheriff's department's accepting lateral shifts if you...
They may be. I'm not interested.
When are you getting your sergeant stripes?
I have to volunteer for that. I won't have to. Hard pass.
Not for everybody, I've heard.
No.
You don't want all that extra paperwork and headache?
Well done.
Even the barrels, they pop the barrels.
Oh yeah.
Casings I don't have to pick up later.
Sadly, that's been the theme of the night.
People that might not be dead. So.
I mean, there's still time. You got some oil in the car quick. You could lube it up. It's not that cold. It won't freeze yet.
That's my beard. Alex, you guys got somebody towing? You're a piece of cake.
Or he's ignoring you. He's scared of us. We were out one time filming a car, and he had to call for another squad to come and back him up because we were out filming.
I don't know if it's fear. It's just...
Oh no, we heard the call. Well, you guys aren't scared of us.
I'm not scared of much.
Minneapolis. We're all scared. We're all scared of Minneapolis.
None of us are going to last forever.
No, that is very true.
The only guarantee in life.
Alex, you got a tow?
It's coming.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. Hi.
They've got some of the east side guys over here. Oh, I saw
Baldy?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Brandon, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's working extra today.
He's
Citywide. There's so much stuff going on.
West?
yeah, we know.
It blew up today. It was fine earlier.
Someone said the Q word. That's what happened.
I didn't. I don't ever say that word.
Someone had to.
I don't even know how to spell that word. That starts with a Q. It's a scary word to me. I just say it's a nice night.
It is.
When I have them on.
Well, the weather's decent. Try to find the silver lining.
That's it. With the log sleeves on too.
Except
some
that
of you guys are tough and you got the warm blood. And the
I never
sleeve.
wear the long sleeve top. I hate it, but the jackets. Now that we
The leather ones?
Now that we switched to our fancy outer vests here.
yeah.
Yeah, the nice little weather resistant one. I'll be wearing that until February.
I've always wondered how you guys practice drawing with those leather sleeves. I've always
Oh, I don't wear the leather. I don't love.
Some of the guys
The
do.
leather is. Yeah, but yeah, we do practice with it. That's post mandated. It's post mandated.
Whatever you're wearing.
The cold weather,
Yeah.
cold weather shooting is up here. Yeah, it's part of the.
Because it changes
post-mandated.
it, right?
You-
Oh, it can. Yeah, it can.
I mean, it's muscle memory.
There's like a meme on the internet where it's, talking about, women in the fall. They're like, oh, cool, I can wear like my Ugg boots and like my sweaters. And guys are like, I have an FN foul under my jacket.
So you got to work Halloween?
Yes.
What are you gonna be?
A cop.
That's no fun, man.
It's an easy uniform.
I figured you'd be like dressing up.
No.
Did you guys ever get that second academy to go through this year?
We'll have another one starting at the end of the year. Yeah, at the end of the year. We have an academy going on right
Oh, really?
Oh, there's another one right now.
You're gonna have a bunch of rooks on the street again.
now. Yep. I'm one of the guys who gets the training.
Oh, you ever go FTO?
I'm gonna go let
Good.
these folks know about the traffic situation.
Oh, have fun.
You seem like a good trainer. You guys.
Okay.
So someone said one of them had a switch.
One of those pistols?
Yeah, I'm sure they had their stamp for it. Sure, it's 100% legitimate. There's a baby seat in the back.
One said he was 17. Juvenile.
Juveniles don't commit crimes. That's an older squad. You always can tell they're older because they got the two-door.
Oh, only 2 doors painted?
Yeah, I guess Alex is driving the Durango. Look, they got the
I wonder if he got
got
the LPRs in the bumper.
I know. I just was going to point that out.
Huh. That's covert.
It's got the undercover LPRs right there in the
But he
bumper.
so what happened is he got undersheriff's old car, and then the undersheriff got a new car.
Oh,
Yeah.
I give him a month before he crashes that one up. Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels. That's right. I forgot about that. They did.
Yeah.
Free guns, drugs, and a lot of cash with the saying. They did have. Oh, where's he going? No.
Hey, you know, I got new lucky lottery numbers. They're 1785.
Unblock the lot or no?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll move.
No, it's in the truck. Yeah, those winning lottery numbers are 1785.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Smells like place that smell.
Dude, that thing is burning.
It smells hot antifreeze, don't you?
Yeah. Brakes are horrible on it.
I'm sure it used to be a nice car. Wow, it does sound dilapidated.
Well, I'm pretty sure Martin didn't do that.
I wonder how long he's been driving that.
Long enough to hit up. Oh, he's got to tear out. Gonna make that light. All right, on to the next. I don't want to see it get towed. Unless you want to hang out. Again, the majority of them are super respectful.
Advise, ignorance for 28. I'll take that out of disturbance.
The new data request we're gonna do on how much that new purchase costed.
Copy of this photo says 1951 grand on a loud party.
We know exactly where that was.
Wow.
We may have recorded the beginning stages of that.
Yeah, I think we did.
Loud party.
Just a joke.
Fun, man.
Well,
Only people report stuff like
Friday night at midnight. It wasn't even that loud.
No, well, it could have gotten louder.
635.
So that was the dude. That used to be the superintendent of the jail, Steve Lyden, right there.
Oh, did you ask him about his?
He's busy writing reports.
No, he's got to write all his reports for Alex and the sheriff, huh?
That story you just put out recently about it was about him.
Oh yeah, the guy with the
$1.5
big
million
belly.
settlement. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the guy that was. Oh, and then he got demoted to training.
I think it was like an older
Good
Camry,
call.
possibly.
Good call.
Still on the streets.
Still on the streets, and now he trains people. That's the leadership of Ramsey County.
He's also the dude that says I don't communicate very well. That's that guy.
Copy on 3 males standing outside near the rear door. 5 minutes.
So
I was unimpressed with how he let Alex be a rude person to me.
I think it was based on race. Never know with this guy.
Alex and I are both a little ginger, but maybe I'm not.
I
ginger
thought you two
enough.
were the same team.
Yeah.
I thought gingers stick together.
He's mean to me.
Don't you guys know where you guys?
So mean to me.
Maybe you know what?
What were those lucky numbers again?
1785.
Dang, I'm gonna have to play that.
Technically 0107 1985.
Ooh, the 19.
Yep, you gotta put the zeros and the 19 in there, and those are only Alex's lucky numbers.
Tin Can say he took the fall for Bob. You think it was I mean, somebody's got to be a scapegoat, right?
Well, you know how it works. You're definitely loyal. Loyalty pays.
The fall guys.
We're the other guys. Oh wait, are they the other guys?
I'm not mad they got pistols off the street. Maybe there'll be less shootings tonight.
I like how they block up the road for safety.
I get it.
I don't, because you could park on the side of the road and not make people drive around you.
I get it.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
All right, that was a fun call of the night right there. I clipped that one out. Those lucky lotto numbers too. I'm gonna play those.
I think I'm gonna play them too. Powerball. Oh, you had your camera on, and you remember to turn it off.
Anytime Ramsey County is around, I put 2 cameras on.
I activate 360s.
You accidentally put me on 186 call.
I don't trust them guys.
Why? They're super trustworthy. They're transparent.
No.
They believe in transparency all the time.
They detained a stabbing suspect. Hold on. This is on This in. Completed. They recovered the weapon. Blood on his hands. Ooh. Oh, that's Dorothy Day.
Yeah. Not really surprised that would happen there. So
15, 20 minutes ago.
Researcher 911 here.
Should probably turn back there, huh? I'm lost. I'm not used to coming in this way.
If you go left, you'll be on right. Or if you go right, you'll be on right.
Really? Left or right? I'm gonna go to M&H.
Alright, go right, left.
Back up 275, that's an 911 thing up.
It says detour this way.
I learned how to get on the highway over here. When there's construction around.
Thank you, minutes.
Holy cow. That was one of your zombies.
Oh, not quite yet. I think, I don't think they were in full zombie mode yet.
He just took a car head on. Let's see, what do you want done? If we get close enough, you want intervention?
What? Intervention?
17, were you able to identify this guy at all initially?
It's a pursuit.
Just by his name and date of birth.
Just by his name and date of birth?
Transport vehicle didn't come back to him at all.
He's flying.
Negative.
It's Capitol Security.
208, we don't have a photo either.
I wonder who that is.
They're not giving any crossroads.
Eric, it looks like he's going to keep going straight if you can get to 24 and 11.
24 and 11.
Does not sound close.
No.
Copy, is there any coming north on 11 that you can see? Negative. There was that truck that he was going head on with.
Minneapolis?
Either 75.
West 24th and 11th Ave?
25.
I doubt it's Minneapolis.
Corner speed 75, passing County Road 25.
County Road
No
25.
traffic. Road the track.
41, what's your 20?
Coming up to Highway 4.
Oh, it's somewhere way out there. I think
Highway 4.
maybe in Noka?
Side contact, want one?
Brown County, not yet. We're well in Brown County. That's in 200 Street.
Did they say rolling all county?
Crossing the center line.
We can't for
That's for 200 Street.
Gonna meet us. So I'm not sure I'm gonna get sticks out time.
Slow sticks?
See if it's Ramsey.
He slows down, I'd say hit him.
Definitely not happening to Ramsey.
Meet there 90.
Some of those joining, this is the tag
That's for
channel.
speed 90.
There's something going on to the right there.
Crossing County Road 24, meet there 90.
County Road 20.
10 for passing County Road 24, speed 90.
There's a County Road 24 and right in
Brown
Hennepin.
County lit 1-1, no.
They're on a
10
pursuit
for, they've been talking to neutral.
for those joining. That's where Elizabeth.
Hey guys,
just seen
just
some lights
back
over
off
here.
on him. There's a T-road coming up at the end of this at 22.
Go right now. I don't know. The cop station's right here, so I don't know why he had his lights on over here. I'm not sure where that is, dude. They haven't really given a.
No.
Try circling back to 13 and 22.
I didn't see any lights, man.
I saw lights, man.
10 for.
Even when he slows down to make this corner, is there any way you can disable the vehicle?
I don't see anything behind
I
it.
saw lights, man.
You sure it wasn't this blue light?
They were flashing.
333,
Not
I don't think we need to do good. I think we need to either discontinue for the business hours.
Decide to pit? Discontinue?
Go 8 317, I think let's call it out at this point.
You think they're gonna write us into the report saying how we were stalking them? Seems how we literally just stumbled upon that scene.
I don't care what they're.
And for terminate pursuit.
Terminated that.
He's the 75. Last team was southbound County Road 11.
County Road 11 and Highway 4?
Oh.
I don't know where that is.
Well, I know there's a county road in western Hennepin County.
County Road
Checking for
11 to Highway 4.
BKD, Westbound University of Dale. And a possible intoxicated driver driving all over the road. It's going to be a Toyota 4Runner. I'm going to have to play at 369 X-ray Victor, Mike, black in color.
That's right back down the road, isn't it? Dale and University.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the University Dale would be to what?
13 minutes.
So possible drunk driver.
County Road 11 and Highway 4 is Apple Valley.
Apple Valley?
Or Burnsville.
Dakota County. Right?
I believe that's what it's telling me. County Road 11.
Does make sense. Oh, there is a 24 and 11 there. Yeah. You want to go to Dale and Uni?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to figure out where that call was so we can put that in the info. Yeah. We'll put that in our report for the night.
Oh, we'll add it.
We just did.
Yeah.
All right. So Dale and Uni. Dale and University.
How far down is Dale? Is it a ways? Should we jump on the interstate?
It says to just go down 7th. Which you're on. So this is downtown St. Paul. Brown County. Somebody in the chat says Brown County. I've never heard of that. Is that real? Are they trolling me? I think they're trolling me.
Oh, Brown County?
Yeah. Wow.
Zombies are out tonight.
They were hammered. I hope they're not getting in the car and driving.
Yeah, Tom, I think you're right. I think that was Apple Valley. That's what we just kind of determined.
Burnsville, Apple Valley. Right?
Yeah. They have their own TAC channels down Dakota County, too. It's kind of weird. So I don't like use MTAC or LTAC a whole lot. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're just thinking that's it. Those are the only crossroads that make sense. And there is the 24 and 11 in Apple Valley. There's a 24 and 11 in western Hennepin County, too. That's a ways out there. But now we have a possible drunk driver.
Yeah, sure.
Turn here, Jackson.
Sorry, no, go up to Wabasha. This guy right here. Wabasha is 1, 2, 3 lights.
Time 4.
It's past the 3rd light though.
My mouth is tasting minty fresh.
You like that?
Nate.
New dip?
Do we know that location on there in your incident?
Or do you always get that dip, or is that a new shot?
I get it every now and then.
And there's their addresses there. You can go back and look.
I prefer wintergreen, but I do get the mint every now and then. It's a little bit
I've
different.
got them all in the
Similar.
wrong log.
It's been a long. It's been since I lived in Iowa since I dipped.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Jesus. What the fuck is in Iowa? Corn and cows?
Not much.
Anything.
So not this light, but the next light, you'll turn right.
Well, I could turn right here, but the train, if it's coming at us, we'll lose.
This is where I filmed the car accident in the train.
Well, I was coming through here one night, and there was a cop just parked here because a train was parked in the middle of the intersection. The guy got off and had like reshut the doors or something. It was weird. The engineer, I guess. I don't know. The driver. I don't know what they're called.
I don't know. Train operator, light rail operator.
Yeah.
See, they have the closed caption on that light pole. Damn.
Get them, Domino's. Get them.
Domino's is peeling out in a minute.
30 minutes or less. 30 minutes or less.
Right here. And then he did all that to get to this light, the red light, faster, I guess. I never understand that.
I like how there's no lanes, but there's like 2 lanes. In that lane, you're supposed to merge.
The ramp's closed. So So you are getting a 94.
Hey.
What was this for?
Drunk driver. But I haven't heard anything.
Wait,
I know you like the
you're-
drunk drivers.
I think they're interesting because like they always submit to the silly human trick tests.
Oh, I love it.
So you're gonna go tight left. If
I
you
don't.
get on 94.
Let's take University because they were driving on University.
All right, well then go wide left and then.
I feel like it took us literally a way roundabout situation where we could just turn around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you had to hit all those lights on 7th. For sure. But there's still lights on Uni.
Maryland on the just mine that goes along 35 and the drainage ditch. There's probably prints back there.
Are you talking about that one on the central side, on the west side of the 35?
Yeah, it'll be on the east side of 35, just right at the entrance ramp is the mouth to the walking path, and it'll take you out to Jeff's mine right at that corner there.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. Looks like that.
So you're turning left on Uni. You know where you are by now.
I know this area.
You know around the Capitol a little bit.
Yeah. But I know University because I filmed a lot on University.
It says it's Brown County. What was on LTAC? Maybe he's right. New Ulm area.
New Ulm? Could have been.
I'm not sure.
Good, that's definitely not going down there. Oh, Brown County. Do we have a Brown County in Minnesota?
Yes, I've never heard of it. Ooh, I hear your brakes a little bit. You gotta put some WD-40 on them things.
I have to put
I'm
my.
joking. That was.
I
that
don't
was
use
sarcasm.
WD-40. I use garage hinge door grease. Thank you very much.
Grease.
Last
You gotta
longer.
use that thick grease on there and make it last longer.
Oh, the gear lube grease, the thick grease.
Dude, I just saw a shooting star.
No, it's like you ever seen
No,
Joe Dirt?
I saw a shoot. I looked over there and I wish I got it on camera.
You
I
ever
was looking
seen?
to the right.
No, you ever seen Joe Dirt?
It's been a long time.
Okay,
yeah.
remember he found the meteor?
Vaguely.
It was the poop that fell out of the airplane. That's what that was.
The frozen poopsicle?
Yeah, the frozen poopsicle. Didn't he put ketchup on it and dip his French fries in it?
I don't remember, dude. It's weird how I see these movies so many years ago and I don't remember.
They made a Joe Dirt too.
Did they?
Yeah.
David Spade is funny though.
I like him. He is pretty hilarious. He played that role perfectly. Oh, look for a car. That could possibly be drunk driving.
He'd probably be here by now.
If he's coming this way.
A lot of these cars honestly look like they could possibly be.
God, we even look like drunk drivers sometimes. I know there's a Durango that looks like a drunk driver a lot.
I go St. Paul Police. So it's interesting. Alex got an old undersheriff's car. I bet you.
82 Iroquois Avenue for DC for a juvenile possibly done something that is attacking family members.
A drunk
It looks like
juvenile.
we're originally
attacking
holding the
family?
juvenile in a room because he was attempting to flee. He does have a motor vehicle theft warrant out of Ramsey County. That is also listed as a runaway.
They won't.
Out of St. Paul.
They won't do anything with that.
Listed as a runaway?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means he ran away, and then they reported him as a runaway. And
Oh,
then,
like fleeing or like
no,
run
like
away from home?
Ran away from home. And he's got a warrant for motor vehicle theft out of Ramsey, which, it's a revolving door system, even though the jail's overcrowded. So there's a guy with multiple felony thefts, was locked up in Hennepin, and was bonded out.
So Dale is going to be at not this light, but the next light. It's the red one up there.
So I've came to the conclusion Target is the Walmart of Minnesota.
I think Walmart's the Walmart in Minnesota.
Is it? Oh.
But I know what you're saying, yeah. I remember, like, way back in the day when
305.
Target used to sell different stuff. Like, they
sell this.
changed with the times.
They sell the same things Walmart sells, but a little bit slighter, different color.
Red instead of blue.
And then it's like the same quality. They just charge you a lot more.
Wow, this was right at the
214.
this intersection.
To the fight.
So left is where it was.
Well, it was here at the intersection. I don't see anything.
Happy with the spot to back. 1285 3rd Street East for a fight. 20 people in Caller's Yard
20 people.
for the last 3 minutes.
You want to go to that?
Yep.
Let's
Caller's
turn around.
Yard, yelling and honking.
That's right by 1285 3rd Street. East, did they say?
Yep.
Had to be east.
You know what I miss? I miss Kmart.
Back here, 14.
So you're gonna go down Dale, the street we just went by?
94.
Yeah, 94
Happy,
to.
Put me on that as well.
I feel like this is going to be one of those fight calls where there's no fight.
Copy. Turn your right, 24 minutes.
94 to Mounds to 3rd.
6 blocks west of White Bear Avenue, Ralphie says. I trust Ralphie.
Spot 227.
You see someone can grab IVS from HQ and bring down to the LEC.
20 people fighting.
If you're at the LEC, just do the booking counter. They'll fingerprint them if you're
That's a
already
big fight.
For the last 20 minutes? That's a long, big fight.
Fights don't usually last that long.
No, they usually don't.
It's not like a boxing match.
Dispatch copy.
Could be.
Was it backyard boxing or something?
Could
Front
be.
yard boxing?
Front yard boxing. Alleyway. An alleyway fight.
Okay, fair advice for comments and we'll head there.
It'd be cool if they like grab boxing gloves to settle differences, you know?
Well, I'm just glad they're fist fighting and not
Okay.
shooting each other, stabbing each other. There is that.
So Dale, next light, turn right, and you're gonna get in the left lane, get on, you know, right?
Right,
You're familiar
left,
with 94?
94 west to Wisconsin, where Ramsey County chases motorcycles with dogs that look like backpacks.
Wait, you think Wisconsin is west of us, bud?
Oh, east. I'm sorry. It's been a long day, dude. I was sheetrocking today.
I was just, you know, just saying.
South Dakota,
South Dakota's west of us too.
Iowa, Canada. Isn't Canada west?
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's definitely Canada east of us.
Or Little Canada. Where's Big Canada?
26.
So you got another guy that's interested in doing this up in the Fargo-Moorhead area.
Oh yeah, cool. I wish more people would film. And,
It's crazy up there, though.
it's a big step to first do it, and it's definitely a learning curve.
It's a learning curve. Like, I mean, you start doing this. I remember when we first started, I went back and watched some of our live on patrols in the beginning, and we've definitely, I feel like, improved a lot.
I don't even remember that far back.
Mission squad fires out at an active fire at 635 Ivy Avenue East for an apartment building. The roof has collapsed. They have not asked for assistance at this time. Information only.
Should we go to that set? Yeah.
635 Ivy.
Yeah.
Apartment fire. The roof's collapsed.
Yeah, that's a big fire.
And that he is not
That's east as well.
services. He no
Yeah.
longer needs officers.
635 Ivy.
Copy. Thank you. Here's how that's now.
There's gonna be a lot of people at this place for this.
People
It's gonna be 35 north.
eastbound 3rd.
Going up to Maryland.
There's a Delta Romeo tank.
So we're en route to an apartment fire with a collapsed roof.
Parked on the sidewalk.
Crowd's leaving. Yeah, that's
No one actively fighting anymore.
No active fight.
So the fight call where we're going to, they just called it. No one's actively fighting anymore. So instead, we're going to an apartment fire, an IV.
Active structure fire.
People on 81 from Johnson. Delta Romeo Tango 237. Starting to leave. Don't exit lighting at me.
So many people get this place from apartment fires. I think it's really sad.
I remember when I went out to the Drake Hotel fire in Minneapolis.
I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Christmas Day.
Yeah, I was like, I forget what I was doing. I'm like, oh my god, it's lobster. You actually.
I was out there for a long time. That was a long stream.
It's weird because after those type of streams, you go home and you smell like smoke.
I'm used to that smell. I like that smell. You'll get used to it after a while. We had a house fire up in Duluth.
Well, even that one standoff thing I was at with the smoldering thing, I breathed like smoke.
That was a
I think I
weird
had to
one.
wash my clothes twice.
My buddy that was on the fire department with me, he's like, I want to make a cologne that smells like that. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you?
Fast Eddie says his Chihuahua has more viewers on his YouTube channel than you do. That's the wrong then. I'm sure your Chihuahua spells better. You guys do whatever we'll have. Then you guys do whatever we'll have. God, he doesn't even type proper English. What a pathetic YouTube channel.
Mine or
Thanks
yours?
for your comment, Fast Eddie, freedom of speech and whatever.
Make sure you hit a thumbs up.
Make sure you hit a thumbs up and
or down. Or
just don't watch if you don't like it. It's pretty simple.
Keep chatting it up because it helps boost it. I'm sure Chihuahua does have a lot of
yeah, they're cute and adorable.
dogs, little animals do. Like if I put more of my cat team videos up.
This guy's always been a troll in my channel.
Fast Eddie.
So the haters end up being your biggest fans. It's kind of ironic. So go right on there.
This group on foot, half are continuing eastbound, third, the other half.
Because they become obsessed with you.
Yeah, it's funny. It's
Funny
funny
how that works.
Then they tell you you're stalking people and you're obsessed with people, and then they leave threats telling you how they're gonna meet you. And
But it's always funny, like trying to read whatever he has to say because it doesn't appear English as his first language or whatever.
well, I was in the
But I mean,
I was in the
it's
chat
second
yesterday and I
language,
said
whatever, that's cool.
backseaters, and I do the voice to text, and it spelled cedars as actually cedar, like lumber. So then people were making fun of me and said I was like low IQ and I can't spell, and I'm like, well, no, I actually did screw up the spelling. I'm not gonna say it didn't. It's kind of what happens when you use voice to text.
Yeah.
I mean, it does, but it still made sense, right? Like you still get logic out of it.
So Payne is going to be after Edgerton. One light, two lights up, and then you turn left. I'm surprised we don't smell smoke yet.
I think it collapsed because of the fire.
I imagine that's usually what happens, right?
I mean, usually.
I've recorded a couple fires here and there, but never one with a roof collapse.
That's a bad
This
fire.
is Payne left.
If a roof collapses, it's a pretty extensive fire. Roofs don't usually collapse like that. And then if that happens, then it just turns into a surround and drown.
Oh, there it is.
And they usually just put the ladders up.
Right by the fire station, so this is a fire station right here.
Well, they didn't have to go far.
They did not have to go too far, so I'm surprised that the roof went all the way down.
Could have been a delay in the call.
What's up, Duluth News Now? Thanks for leaving a like. What the talk sometime? Heard you had some issues with some cops up there.
He's got his own Alex up there.
It's interesting.
Oh, they got more coming.
We're out to the JC, juvenile mail.
Yeah, you got a lot of smoke coming out of there, so yeah, this is all right, Duluth News Now. Thanks for jumping in here. Appreciate it. But this is St. Paul. We're at an apartment fire. Oh, that light's a killer. It looks like a farmer's insurance building is what caught on fire. just heard it come out, and we're like, how does the fire department come a block down the street and the roof's already collapsed? Like, hopefully it didn't affect the apartment. No, I got here after. Yeah. Yeah, we heard it come out. Actually, PD aired it saying that you guys weren't requesting assistance. And then we were like, oh, that's interesting. They're like, the roof already collapsed. I'm like, well, that's a pretty quick fire for a roof to collapse. We're at Payne and Ivy. Payne and Ivy. Thanks, Ralphie. Yeah, I was talking to a captain with the fire department. He's asking if we got here after. This fire had to be moving quick. You know, Ralphie, actually the older buildings don't go up as fast. The newer buildings go faster with the type of building construction. Yeah, Ralphie, you're right. The flat asphalt roofs do burn quick. Rehab's already started with water. Just really hope it didn't spread over into the residential side of it. But if it's brick all the way through, that's a good fire break. So what it'll do is it'll stop the fire from moving over to the other side of the building. Because that does look like an add-on at the Farmers Insurance Company. So this is going to be 1323 Payne Avenue. Ralphie, yeah. Wonder who their insurance company is. But as you can see, in that stairwell, there's nothing. So hopefully it's brick. That brick stopped it, hopefully. So the city of Minneapolis has drones that are tethered, so command can watch it and leave the drone up in the air for unlimited flight time. Hopefully they can keep the fire from spreading into that building. They could take the deck gun there on the back and then aim it right at the side of that brick and spray it down to keep it cool. So this is live. It is an actual working fire right now. We're at 1323 Payne Avenue, St. Paul, Minnesota.
It smelled like a fire, man.
So
I looked up Google Maps. That whole building used to be the same height as that side.
Really?
Yeah, I'll show you. You want to see? I showed my screen, but
hopefully that brick goes all the way down and it'll act as a fire stop. Oh wow.
So that whole side collapsed there.
No way. I don't know that. Air.
I don't know if you want to show your stream or, but see that brown awning and then that white thing and then that is the rest of the building, or what it should look like.
Is that the Paynes? No, that's Ivy. That's that way.
That's Ivy right there, dude.
We're on Payne though.
Yeah, Payne and Ivy. Look at the street center.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So the building continued down to where that house or garage was at one point. No, you're on Ivy. You need to go to Payne. You need to go down there. Go around the corner. That's like the alley, so that's behind. You're looking at it from that, so the building goes that way. See what I'm saying? See, it's more narrow.
I see what you're saying. You're right. I was incorrect. I stand corrected.
So this is side A. You were looking at side D.
So this is actually the view.
Yeah, so it is an add-on.
So this is Farmers Insurance. So I was wrong earlier. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is what it does look like. But this building roof collapse. Sorry. I was looking on the Ivy side.
So it is an add-on.
It does look like this side roof. Good thing I had you take a look.
They do train us in building construction in the fire department. That was part of my degree.
I only glanced at it and I was like, holy cow.
I don't have a degree in journalism, but I do have in fire science.
So this is actually what it should be like. Apparently this is the farmer's insurance. Or was. This video or this picture was taken before.
I mean, is it ironic that the insurance company is burning?
I hope they had insurance.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder who insures them. So, oh, that's a heavy ass ladder. Oh, that's a heavy ladder. That's a super, super heavy ladder.
It's not made out of aluminum?
It is, but it's still heavy as hell. It's 3 sections. That ladder is probably a few hundred pounds. And it's a 4-person ladder. So probably a 40-foot.
So the white smoke in the walls, that means there's still fire in the walls?
The white is more like steam. So see how like they just blew water on it and it plumed out to the right? That's steam. The black is more unburnt material.
I'm gonna reek like smoke.
Doesn't even smell that bad over here. We'll stand down there by the light pole.
There with a different view when they're spraying the water. I've never seen them use the ladder truck before.
Oh, it's not good when they got a ladder up. When the ladder goes up, usually no one goes in.
So he got the chainsaw. They're gonna do some cutting.
They're trying to get into that roof. So it's burning between the roof and the ceiling. So they got to get on the roof and cut holes for ventilation. So
dang, is that a still taking that many pulls? Steel?
You put the choke on? There you go.
They need a new chainsaw.
Well, the budget goes to Ramsey County for their camera equipment. Captain came over and asked, like, were we here when it started? I'm like, no, we just heard it come out over St. Paul PD. Saying you were out on a... See, he's trying to break into that soffit.
Captain, the white hat?
No, Captain's red.
What's the white hat?
Chief.
Oh, really? Chief's getting in there?
Yeah.
You got it started. Huskies are so awesome.
I know. He's not sure. He's not sure. He's like, I don't know. There's a lot of smells and noises out here.
There's a lot of smoke coming out that wall. Dog smells a cat on you, man.
Am I okay? I passed the smell test.
Good test.
Yeah.
Friendly.
So they're carbide tip blades. The chains, they're carbide tip. They will cut through anything.
A lot of metal, whatever it does.
Nope. Oh. He's supposed to be locked onto that ladder with a belt. My guess is they put it up with steel studs.
That building does look like they just built that out pretty recently.
That's what he just said. They just built it. Well, according to Google Maps, it looked pretty new.
Yeah.
See how it's venting now? That's a lot of unburnt material. See how the ladder lights up?
Lights up.
Yeah. See how the ladder's lit? So you can see it.
Blue.
So see how the smoke's turned white now? It's more steam.
They do some dangerous shit, man.
Talk about real heroes, right? What is it? Firefighting is number 5 on dangerous jobs.
How long ago, you know? Like, how long ago before they built that
2 days ago? Oh, there's the fire. Isn't it? It's kind of ironic, right? So the reason it flares up like that is because yep, it's pushing air into there with the water. That's why when you're doing firefighting, so like you try to push the fire from the unburnt side to the burnt side, so you're pushing the fire out.
I mean, those are apartments right there, right?
Yeah, but it's all a solid brick building, so that brick will stop. My guess is probably electrical. Oh, St. Paul's Finest has arrived. Wonder where Bob is. Probably try and drive down the sidewalk with a side camera.
Hope everybody's alright.
I mean, you never want...
I can't imagine living in that apartment and that happening next door. I'd be like, what the hell?
Well, that's a big hose. That's a 2.5-inch hose they're trying to muscle up there. That's a lot of pressure and a lot of weight. It's way easier to have a hand line, like 1.25 inches. Looks like it's right in that overhang.
Where the ladder is.
Oh, you know what it is? It's stucco. It's all that metal underneath the stucco. That's what that metal is.
It's metal beams, right? It's not like wood.
No, you know stucco, you put that mesh and the stucco. See that guy?
Face right next to the fire. It's gotta be pretty warm.
Ah. Oh, is that the ladder? That thing's up there. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Hit him in the head with it.
What is yellow? I wonder if yellow's probationary or new. Each
He
department.
looks newer because the stuff is soiled.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to wash it every time because the dirt's actually unburnt combustible material on your gear, so it can cause your gear to flash on you. I don't see any nicks in the ladder, so they're good. Watch the flames come up in the smoke.
The whole thing goes poof.
No, did you see the flames going into the unburnt smoke? I like your little tripod.
It's a monopod, actually. I had to have my foot on it or I was going to fall over. Ask me how I know.
Does it happen once or twice?
Yes, it happened.
There's a monopod inside my tripod. So this middle piece will come out and then the bottom comes out.
It goes up higher, but the higher it gets, the less
stable. Isn't that the one you taped your battery pack to at one point?
I did. I went through different iterations of what works.
Yeah,
I figured I'd give this a shot in the old Silverado.
Have you bought your cleats yet? It is getting to be at that time of year.
Fair enough. No, I haven't.
I don't think it's in the apartment side at all.
No, I need that brick block. I'm sure they're not in their apartment right now. I'm surprised they have the windows open to ventilate it. They do that on purpose.
And it's hot.
They're not in there still. There's no way.
There's zero smoke on that side, which is good. That's the amazing thing about brick, right? Ooh, there's still fire in that. It's in that roof area. There's a gap in there, and it's just sitting right in there.
Yeah, you can see the flames flickering in there.
listen to fire? PD? Anything?
They're talking about this a little bit. Fire trucks are loud though, man. They got that rumble.
The cat diesel engines in those. Caterpillars.
How many horsepower?
Ridiculous. New York has an electric fire engine now. Made here in Pine County. See, they pushed the fire down there. They're gonna lose.
Yeah.
They're gonna lose this building.
Flame. So the bell is low air.
Oh, I got a backseater in here. Now they're saying we're pissing off the fire department now. I love it. It shows the level of intelligence of that person.
The fun part is they have nothing better to do but control.
Well, you know what it is Bob's not showing anything, so they have to come over here to actually see real stuff. So as the slower that bell goes, the less air you have.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is that common throughout like all firefighters?
Standard. See the seat of it? It sucks because it's hard to find that. This is a shitty fire because it's hard to find that. See how that... God. This is a quick fire.
It's not for lack of trying to put it up.
No. You gotta find it, and trying to find it, and that is...
It's like whack-a-mole.
Yes. Yes.
Put the water on one side, and then it just clears up on the other.
Yes, we're at Payne and Ivy. Technically, it's 1323 Payne Avenue. St. Paul, Minnesota. Sucked down. I think he's the only one with the bell. Well, I don't know what you're going to be able to help with. So basically, this does not look like it affected the apartment building. The initial call came out and said it was an apartment building, but this looks like a structure was built off to the side. It does not appear that the apartment side of it has been affected. It looks like that brick exterior has stopped it.
Weird how like the wind is like pushing the smoke against the building and it like brings it down.
It's global warming. I mean climate change.
just weird. That's just wind patterns, right?
Yeah.
Plus, there's probably a little bit of updraft there, right?
A little bit. The heat helps. No, the wind, it's very calm.
Yeah, it's very calm, but it's still interesting how the smoke goes. Woo! Smells like fire.
What's affecting the fire is as they spray water in there, it's introducing a lot of air. So that's why you see it flaring up. Well, we got here almost as soon as the fire. I mean, we pulled up right as they were getting set up, and we're a block away from the fire. You'd have to go back in the screen to see how long it's been going. Ralphie, 45 minutes already? Okay. Yeah, technically Nuff is right. He beat us all. It started when it ignited. Yeah, it's still burning in there really, really well. It's definitely in the cavity up there. Yeah, Chris, I agree. It's probably going to be overnight.
On the back in the alley, there's not too much to see.
Got flames through the roof now.
Smells like tar.
Your other firefighter photographer is here now.
It's pretty cool. I had a conversation. Oh no, I haven't met that guy.
Could be State Fire Marshal's office.
Ooh, I'm gonna reach.
Oh yeah, don't go too far. Don't stand. They're spraying from inside.
Inside out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen that guy before with a camera. Kind of DSLR. I went around the alley. I figured if I get a different shot, there's
Not much to see.
a lot of the people are kind of milling about from the apartments in their cars. I understand why they're evacuated.
Oh yeah.
They're all out in like shorts and stuff. Look at the flames in there, dude.
It's just crawling in that cavity.
Like weird flames.
Well, there's a cavity, and that's what some reason it's just sitting in there and they can't get it out. It should. They put enough water in there, it should be out.
They don't need to shut off power, or have they already shut off power there? There's still lights are still on in this apartment.
Well, I'm sure the power to that building's off.
See?
You pull a meter.
That's how that works.
I've seen all sorts of things that are not OSHA or an FDA compliant to get power turned off.
So they're going back up the ladder. Looks like they're going to hit the roof a little bit more. Not really hitting the building.
Making sure that brick's nice and wet.
Makes sense. Sure, the brick still gets hot.
Oh yeah, it'll blow. It'll blow out. It gets too hot. It's like you ever put a wet rock in a hot campfire and it explodes?
Then you throw water on it. You're having a hard time getting this under control, it seems.
I've been to one of these.
For the novice fire watcher.
I've been to a couple of these old structures with the cavities and stuff suck. I had one. It was tongue and groove, then lath and plaster, and then tongue and groove. We couldn't get through the walls to get it out. It's like a 100-year fire. Me and my buddy were second on scene. It was across the street from the fire station, kind of like this.
Well, they have a downtown unit. They have a lot of the trucks here.
Got more coming in.
Not just from that one fire station.
Oh, no.
A lot of them from multiple fire stations.
So they got to swap out manpower.
How do they, what alarm is it or whatever? How do you know what alarm makes it?
Stations.
Like 5 alarm, or 2 alarm, or 1 alarm?
So typically it's departments or stations.
So if they have to send 5 different stations out, it's
For 5 alarm.
that makes sense. I guess I just never do that.
Each kind of has their own little thing. Engine 15.
be at the Farmers Insurance Building. I'm having a hard time containing it. Still keeps flaming up.
There's a gap between the buildings.
Yeah, I see it, Keep squirting the water in that gas.
There's an attack line. That's an 1.5 inch quarter. That one's way easier to handle and maneuver. The smaller one. Yeah, you would think that Bob would come over and hand out gift cards to the residents, right?
You know, that'd be a useful thing for the gift card.
Or what about the mittens and hats that got donated to him that lady knitted? Yeah, when you don't have to pay for them, you can afford nice things like that. I just use a crappy prepaid cell phone. I was thinking about checking out Mint Mobile. It's like $15 a month. There's still fire in that cavity.
I'm kind of surprised they don't have like little aimable spotlights like a cop car. Or it just reflects off the smoke you guys.
Can't see through the smoke. That's where infrared comes in. Oh, see through the smoke. But they could use the deck cannon on the back of that truck and shoot straight in.
A lot more powerful, I'm sure.
Yeah. And it'd go right through the house.
At this point, I just told a lot.
Oh, yeah. But it would get into that seat. And that's the important part.
You don't think that's a total loss? They're gonna bulldoze that thing, dude. Why?
It depends if farmer says it's a total loss or not.
That's why I said it's a total loss.
They'll repair it. It's a little bit of stucco, some duct tape. It's good as new. Can of paint.
I can't believe they just finished working on it that recently.
Curious on what the investigation is going to find, and I feel bad for the contractor. they're dumping on this thing, it should have been out already.
Thousands of gallons.
Oh. Hundreds of thousands of gallons.
Thousands of gallons. How much gallons per minute come out of that big nozzle on the ladder these days? Quite a bit.
I mean, you can push easily 65 gallons a minute out of that small hose.
Well, they are trying to save that brick building as best they can, so I can appreciate that. Or whatever apartments are on this side, they don't want that wall to catch on fire. Brick will get hot.
Well, you protect your exposures, so that's the main thing. I'm shocked.
I'm surprised, like, that gap between the buildings they let them build so close, they have that grandfathered in. I'm sure these are old buildings.
It's probably the same property.
What was that building used to be? It has like extra brickwork or redone brickwork with the dock. Might have been.
You have to ask the masons.
See the extra brickwork.
I don't know why it's called a fire truck if it has water in it. It's like, why do they call it jumbo shrimp?
Thing called fire. Yeah, we're in St. Paul, Minnesota. Payne and Ivy on the east side.
And not all fire trucks carry water. Some are rescue trucks.
They've dumped more water than they can carry for sure.
Oh, they're like 500 gallon tanks. They're not a lot of water. The ladder probably carries 1,000 or 1,500. The thing is, you'll empty that in 2 or 3 minutes. In the country,
I'm kind of surprised how many gallons per minute leak out of the thing.
so it's over full. So it's a pressure relief valve basically. Still fire, man. You see it?
I see the light from the flames for sure.
Man, this fire is stubborn as hell.
How long have we been here?
I don't know. It's 1:30. I don't know what time the call come out. I was going to a house fire in Duluth last Saturday.
Still flames coming out of the roof, man.
It's one hell of it.
One hell of a stubborn fire, man.
What are the yellow hats, the orange hats, the white hats? Those mean something.
That's red. I don't think they have orange. Orange is usually, well, it means different departments, but universal.
Black hat.
It could be the tender, the pump operator. So it varies. They're green too.
I'm pretty sure I saw her.
White is always chief and red is always a captain, but the rest of it could always mean different things. It just depends on the department. that smaller hose, it's way easier to get in there. The attack lines are super nice to have. They obviously don't crank out the water, but you can get into wherever you need to.
Idle chain.
So when I was in Minneapolis at the fire we were just talking about before we came here, the Drake Hotel fire, the city had to actually come in and refuel the fire trucks.
Battling a fire for a long time.
That's how long that one went.
So they're coming down off the ladder right now.
Minneapolis has tethered drones so they can stay up in the air and they don't record.
Tethered?
Yeah. Well, they don't have to change batteries.
Oh. I don't know if I've actually ever seen a tethered drone. It's interesting.
It's like
gotta lift up wires.
It's like a briefcase. Well, but the tether is the power cord.
Yeah, but you still have to have enough power to pick that up. Depending on how high you get it, that's gonna weigh more, right?
Yeah.
Drones have come a long way though since I remember like first hearing of it, you know.
I know, it's like 6 inches. Oh, it's, you can see flame.
Yeah, it's in the building now. Literally whack-a-mole with the flame. Water doesn't seem to really put fires out.
Water cools. That's all water does. It's a fire tetrahedron. You gotta remove one of the 3 sides. Fire is actually really simple.
Any campfire I've ever had, you put out with a hose. So this thing's pretty complicated.
I don't know what kind of campfires you have. I got like 3 buckets, foam-induced hose, leaf blower just in case it spreads, blow it back on itself. Well, they made it through the roof on the inside, or the ceiling, and the roof. There's a chimney in there. It's not giving up. That fire is not giving up. Still some flame in there. This fire is not giving up. It's weird because we were down the street bar, but another call. With that, so the fire department here, and it's really loud and coming, you know, he's like, and he pulled up. I mean, pretty much as it is set up to that like it takes a while. It takes a while for everything out. Keep the smoke out, the fire out. Just got done painting 2 days ago.
It looks different now, man. Way different than it used to be. It's like this too, right? Like how do you get the contact?
So they're up on the deck or the patio of the apartments next door. It's really sad. I talked to one of the neighbors over here who was talking about these people just got done 2 days ago painting doing a bunch of nice landscaping. The lady was actually out here 2 days ago. Just got done putting the stain on the wood in the front.
Yeah, we'll go to the next one or call it night or I don't care.
It's almost 2, man.
Yeah. We were here for a while, man.
I don't even know what time we came out. Around midnight? No, it's just, yeah, it was just after midnight. Man, it got cold quick.
It's chillier for sure. Can't wait for winter, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, you and your one cleat.
I'm gonna have to go to Gander Mountain and get a new cleat.
Oh my God, go to Fleet Farm. That's where I go.
Fleet Farm?
Yeah.
Go to Walmart.
It comes with one cleat. Each cleat has one little metal piece to. Oh, that's kind of a cool look.
Yeah, the blue banner.
They do that to show their support for law enforcement.
It's interesting the close ties between the fire department and the sheriff. If you ever look into some of the donations and whatnot, you know, one of the.
Well,
it's interesting when you look into it. Okay.
Doesn't your Sheriff's Federation share close ties with the Hennepin County Sheriff? Or is it just that they partake in the same hobbies?
Yeah. The union, St. Paul Fire Department union, head of the union, the drunk driving and decided to give Mr. Fletcher a call. I always thought that was a little suspicious.
Oh, yeah. The Hennepin County Sheriff,
Not
the
illegal, but a little suspicious.
Ramsey County Sheriff, and the head of the Fire Department Federation.
Had to readjust the,
Tiddly bit.
Louisiana. 5 Alpha.
Oof, that's down to 26%.
The 616 address come back to 2016 Honda Civic sedan, silver in color.
My gimbal is dead.
Yeah, we were out there for a while. You want a brownie now?
I might actually have a brownie. Where they at? Where they at?
Right
I'm
behind
hungry.
Thinking about KMH now. Seems how I had to go to the bathroom like 2.5 hours ago.
Jeez, you're doing some trim work?
Probably easier for me to get because they're like literally right behind you.
I literally thought that was them. Nope.
I don't think your arm bends that way that
Damn,
easy.
this has got some weight to it.
Hey, they are plain. So read the label.
You didn't even open it yet?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Read the label. What's it say?
Quickery.
No. What are they?
Plain brownie with chocolate flavored icing and cookies and cream.
So how are they a plain brownie when they have icing and cookies and cream?
Didn't even open
Caller's
it.
boyfriend is intoxicated, attacking caller and his mother.
I'll open them.
Caller has left
You
her
have
in the
one?
restroom as well as throwing chairs. Please who's getting more information.
Dude, these are huge. I want like half of that. How clean is this?
It's clean.
Ish.
It's cleaner than my other one.
Is about to start 300 Cook Avenue East for a domestic.
Oh, those are like soft.
205
Yeah.
I hope you got a paper towel to wipe that off.
Sure.
You're not gonna close it like that, are
You're
you?
on 5 copy. Tag
Oh
us
my
on the back.
goodness.
Squad bridge wait, I'll be turning over.
You're gonna want the other half now, aren't you?
You're gonna eat the other half.
You're right. I don't want a full piece either.
Copy. Subject is a hunter, whirlwind horse, native male, 32-year-old, 6 swamp, 3 bells.
I'm pretty good.
You think they're okay? Yeah, they're that good, huh? Nubs, you out of here? 45. Ralphie says it's 45 degrees. Well, it felt like about 65 by that fire.
I have a heart attack from that much sugar.
Oh, that sugar's good for you, man. It keeps us going for another 6 hours. You can take one home with you.
They're pretty good.
There's
You
not-
had them before?
It's Quick Trip. They don't have anything that's not good.
They're like,
Back up to 6-2 at the 180 College Boulevard for Unit 429 for a fight. 6 to 9 people physically fighting.
This is 6 to 9 people fist fighting.
Okay.
What is with it tonight?
Dude, Halloween parties, people getting the drink on, and
Explain the fire.
Tippers flare. And
Is that just an anomaly?
it seems suspicious to me.
It does seem a little suspicious to me.
But I'm no detective.
So one of the main things you could help out with if you're ever having a fire like this or go to a fire, take pictures of everyone around the fire. Because if it's an arsonist, typically they stand around and watch their work.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Yeah. That's actually one thing they taught us. They're like, when you go to a fire, if you have a camera, it's kind of right before camera phones were a thing, but they're like, take pictures of people standing around watching.
Well, I can prove where I was before this started
Well.
pretty easily. So it wasn't me.
That's what I'm saying. We have pretty good alibis.
Even though we like kind of watched it or whatever.
Well, that's what we do, though.
Yeah, fires like that don't happen all the time in St. Paul, so they're kind of
Well,
out of the ordinary. I like seeing quite a couple car fires and whatnot that they put out, but I think those are probably more common than, house fires. That's me guessing from what I've witnessed myself. But I'm gonna end my stream. I appreciate everybody for sticking it out to 2 a.m. Central Time. Here's some sirens
I
coming.
don't
for
know,
some
dude. It's
reason.
that fist fight call.
That's all the way Central.
I believe your comp's going to be at Cookville.
But appreciate everybody for coming in. Everybody have a good night. Have a good Halloween. I might thinking about going out maybe tomorrow. I know it's gonna be Halloween weekend. There's gonna be more stuff going on, so we'll see if we can drag Jason out. Maybe I'll bribe him with some brownies or something. Oh wait, he's already got those. It has to be donuts.
Yeah. No, I'm not a cop.
Donuts in range time or something. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming.
You're a cheapskate, man. You're gonna take me to a state park.
A gravel pit. A gravel pit, man.
Oh, this might be an undercover cop coming up behind us. It's a one headlighter. You know how they like to cruise around undercover like that.
201-676. 201-676.
No.
Mm-mm.
Happy, thank you.
That's just a regular St. Paul resident. Hit too many bumps.
I like my brownies a little bit more
Crunchy.
firm. Yeah. Those are kind of. I see. It's like fudgy or something. You know what I mean?
Here's what I don't understand.
They're
That,
pretty good, though.
that car
You know.
definitely can tell
That there's something going on the road and
from
it
that
goes all the way
intersection.
to the end there.
So they go down a half a more block to have to turn around in the middle of the road versus just turn around at the intersection.
I was definitely thinking the same thing.
This is the second car that did that. Where are the...
I don't know why they're running code close. That sounded too.
Sounded
the
super
northeast.
close. The Opticom's not tripping behind us, so I know they're not.
For the fuel ladder, we'll be on the hotel side.
Okay, monetize the channel now.
Dispatch copy, continue.
Yeah, man, I gotta get my 24 cents.
It's 50 cents, by the way.
328. I don't see anybody that cooked in Westminster. A better location.
Cook in Westminster?
328. BTC is trying to get a better location. First, she locked herself in the restroom because the male was throwing chairs, and they don't know where the cook in Westminster came from. They're saying that the male possibly may have left the scene in a burgundy envoy.
Oh, that burgundy envoy that just drove past us?
Was that an envoy?
Yeah. Did it have a spare tire? That's
Listen
what.
today.
Dispatch should have a driver's side rear spare tire, because that would have been.
WJ, your cops committee is at 300 Cook Avenue, apartment 101.
It's amazing what we see out here, isn't it?
2 o'clock.
And you guys as the dashboarders get to come along for the ride. Ralphie says apple fritters.
Ralphie's still awake? Jeez.
Ralphie, man, he's diehard. Ralphie, I do have a brownie if you want one.
Uh-oh.
Yep, rear left, spare donut.
Spare donut?
Car tire.
Oh,
On
that car
envoy,
tire.
yeah. It could have been him because he's trying to book it out of here.
Yeah, but I don't understand why you go up and be like, oh, duh, the road's blocked.
So if you ever want to meet the lowest of low of humanity, do traffic control once. Literally, so like you have an incident like this. You literally have someone.
That vehicle running in towards the alley.
That's
Checking
nice.
the alley, found a firearm in the back there. We checking the area still.
They found a firearm in the back of some alley?
Yeah, from the.
Witness is saying that they saw the driver run towards the alley. Found the firearm in the alley, still checking the area at 201.
Nice.
It's
West has been on fire tonight.
well, East kind of was literally.
Well, East
fire.
literally started
Where
on.
you at? You with that car?
But I know what you mean.
It's been all over the city tonight.
Yeah, what's occupied?
I told you it's gonna be busy this weekend.
Copy.
It's pretty decent weather, and it's the partying time of the year. It's the adult holiday. I consider Halloween one of the adult holidays.
Oh, you believe in all that? Goblins and
I
ghosts.
don't believe in it. I just know that
Yeah,
people
it's
like to
occupied.
celebrate.
Cook in Mississippi. Parked on the shoulder. Looks like he's sleeping.
Is that illegal?
Copy. I'm coming out.
It might be pretty close.
Dispatch copies, taking Mississippi, possibly sleeping in the vehicle, calling a 10-3, 10-2.
A slumper, maybe.
That's literally really close.
All right, let's go to it.
1 mile, I guess. Pretty close.
We could walk there, man. You want to walk?
Not really. You're not gonna be able to get up to.
We'll just go
You
around.
gotta turn around.
Should I go up there?
Right.
Then, like, get right behind the fire truck and then turn a U-turn?
Or wait.
Morons.
Go right again and then.
Go right again.
Basically.
And then make another right.
On Maryland, yeah.
You know, 3 rights make a left.
That's not correct.
We could just turn around and
314.
make one right.
Turbo mail to LAC.
That's too easy.
Proceed.
There's a lot of ways to get to the same place.
Straight?
Yeah. And then you're gonna go up to Maryland and turn right.
I don't know where Maryland. I don't even know where I am.
We're north of Maryland.
Okay.
We're going south right now.
Cancel that 10-3.
Does that help at all or no?
Copy, 1 detained. Clear to 10-3.
Oh, they got one detained.
Maryland is gonna be the one way.
So go left.
220 close.
I don't know, I told you right earlier and you're like starting to turn left.
Oh, that was when I wasn't paying attention to my right and left. I had a dyslexic moment, okay?
Alright, and then you're gonna take this down to Westminster, which is right before the highway.
I feel like this is a little bit longer than a mile.
1.1 miles.
It's like a country
1
mile.
mile.
It's like a country mile.
We had to make a couple lefts.
Oh,
right?
maybe that's why. Hey, there's your ice cream shop. I know where I am now.
Ice cream shop.
Oh, I thought that was your ice cream shop you like
No.
to talk about.
That's
See?
like Dale in Maryland. That's
See?
way over there.
See, I obviously don't know where I am. Oh, wait, this is the hill we always lose signal on?
Yep.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. And you can see Minneapolis from here.
No, you can. Yeah, see, you didn't get to say that once tonight. Some nights you say that like 10 times.
Depends on how many times we go down Maryland.
That's true.
I bet you could probably, if you're going 140 down here, you could probably get air on that little hill.
And that's only if you're not running or not being pursued by the sheriff's department.
And who she was up
There was the party bus. That's the black one. So they do have a black one and a pink one.
Yeah, that guy
One's a boy and one's for girls, right?
got into it with some person there at the gas station.
You're gonna go left on Westminster, which is right here.
Oh, the shoot-up street.
Yeah. There's
We're going for it. I feel like they sped up once they seen us.
I heard the engine rev.
Yeah.
And then you get the Jessamine and you go right. We've recorded over here before.
Yeah, these apartments are not a good area.
Recorded over here before. This is where I got spotlighted, if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
They had like somebody breaking into it. Nice intersection here, right?
No stop sign?
We're getting an apartment number.
Copy, I'll try to ATC advice for her to come
Stop
up.
sign here, though. I think this is the exact intersection.
211 to 220.
No. Yeah, go right. I mean, I'm sorry. I was trying to look at the kitty cat.
No, it's a kitty. I got that cat food. Oh, I should have offered some to Alex. The 9 Lives cat food.
He was busy.
Another peace offering. It's funny how I'm always extending these olive branches and then I seem to get shit on backwards.
Yeah,
It's funny how I'm always educating them and then they just ignore it.
You can't educate people that know everything.
When you go to 4.
It's hard. So this is where it was, this next intersection. Mississippi Street and Cook. So left, I guess? Oh, there they are.
Oh, the apartments.
Dude, this is...
Let's go up a block. I like to have the elevation vantage point.
You don't take them hold for
I want the
It's a-
higher ground.
It's the tactical camera advantage.
Got 211, go to 4.
Okay, we get it. Go to 4. We'll go to 4 then. What are we going to talk about?
262.
Let's hear this top secret information.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, we got one of the parties for assault 2 here. He's trying to get his girlfriend Gabby out of there to come get bags. I think it's 2 dudes who are wanted for assault 2.
Ooh.
We'll arrest them.
We don't really know anything about assault up here. Unless you got more about it. We didn't hear anything about an assault. No, they're on the pick up and hold list. Yep, I saw him. I thought it was him. Where you at? I think we can come up with it. We're in the right out front.
What was this?
Domestic, and then the dude's.
Yeah, we're coming down.
Was this with a pistol?
No, I think.
There's both suspects on the pick up and hold list.
So the 2 dudes are going to jail.
I'm tired. For sure.
I'm kind of tired too.
That's why I don't remember.
Oh, Ralphie says these Ralphie, the apartments that we're at now. Oh, these are the apartments you got spotlight. They were following you with the spotlight, and you ran into Mallory again, right here. Actually, right exactly where we are. Because I was standing there on the sidewalk, and then they were screwing with you.
And I started making shadow puppets because at first I was like, all right, I'm just going to make fun of it or whatever and deal with it.
Yeah, you were making shadow puppets. It was hilarious.
But then they like literally followed me up and down the sidewalk. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Well, it's funny because they were spotlighting you and they knew who you were. And here I'm standing there on the other side and they had no idea who I was.
It's like, I get it. But once you see, oh, that's the dude with the camera.
Well, and they know who you are.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's Steve.
At that point, well, and then the dude, the one officer didn't even give me his name. He said, "Oh, I'm Mallory House." Like that's like not trusted service with any kind of respect.
Well, it's like I tell them, when you're disrespectful, I can't trust your service.
So you're gonna give me a false name, and be sarcastic and condescending to me at the same time. That's not what I want to see.
And that's when I bought my super high spotlight, because we're going to play spotlight games and I'm going to win. That's when I put the light bar on the front of the push bumper. And then we were still playing spotlight games, so I got my light bar that goes on top of my windshield. Easy there, big killer.
Water? Without extras?
I probably screwed up your diet with that brownie, didn't I?
Diet. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to slim down.
Trying to be more like me. What works for me is I don't eat a whole lot, and I just work all the time, and I don't sleep. That's my secret. Oh, the ones on Westminster? Westminster?
No, there's houses we were looking at.
No, the ones on Westminster is sober living. I didn't know that.
Apartments or a house?
Apartments.
I think if you actually looked into it, you'd be surprised to find quite a few halfway houses just in regular old neighborhoods.
Oh, yeah.
Or sober houses, whatever they call them. Is it? I thought it was halfway house. Or sober house? I think that it's semantics.
Ralphie says you're trying to watch your girlish figure. Ralphie, in today's day and age, in this current climate...
Do I need to shave to watch my girlish?
No, you have to ask. Maybe Alex is jealous of you because he can't grow a mustache and beard.
I don't care. He wasn't actually rude to us tonight, so that's always a plus. That's always a plus. You know?
There was too many St. Paul officers there that liked us. You heard the one. Man, no compliments about my mustache tonight. He was the one out at that night when that one cop was a dick to us by the business card cop.
Yeah.
I can't believe
that guy's always been pretty decent. It's like, these guys are just recording. Who cares?
Yeah, because we're bullshitting with him about his beard because he was chasing those kids down on foot, remember?
Yeah. No, that's a different guy.
No, that was the same guy. He was wearing a beanie, I think, though. But he had the mustache.
It's cool. It's interesting to watch some of the officers get stripes. I was like, man, those are new stripes. He's like, yeah, they are.
He's like, and I'm already regretting it.
He's like, yeah, I'm sure that comes with more responsibilities.
I say we call it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to call this. No, Ralphie, it was not the 70s porn style. That was Gray.
I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder if he retired.
I wonder if all the cops gave him shit about it.
Oh, I'm sure. I said, what's the point?
I'm not gonna lie, he pissed me off on that call.
I know. It's the old school mentality of like, do exactly what I say. If you don't, I'm going to jail.
It's like there's literally nothing they can do, but they have to try to do something. Ralphie, I appreciate you for being in here and all 40 of you.
591, take 4.
Remember, if you can join, it's only 99 cents a month. Greatly appreciate it.
Man, I was your biggest donator tonight. Look at that. Sheesh.
Go ahead, Nicole. So I see that we're really packed in there. What do you want me to do with this guy?
It's Nicole.
Yeah, we're super packed. I'll have somebody meet you at the side door.
Spears?
I don't even know how the hell I'm going to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
He's stuck in there?
Otherwise, we can wait out here. That's fine.
Kick a door.
I don't think anybody's going to be moving.
Where are they at?
Not sure. Nobody's moving.
Nobody's moving.
Park on the west side of the building. Lock your guy in from using that side door. Do you want somebody to meet you at the door?
Is this?
Is he at the jail?
Yeah.
The Sally Port?
Maybe. God, the jail must be overcrowded with all those catch and releases. Maybe if, I wonder what's going to happen with this $10 million lawsuit. Anyway, guys, I'm going to sign off. Thanks for jumping in. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.
They're not settle it for that much.
I mean, you never